as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Dum dum dum. Why, hello. How's everybody doing? We we lost our haste store today. Did you break about the haste store? And so even the cheap ones are like 30% spirit, which when you have 450 spirit is a lot. Also, the dog counts as a companion, so you would have to anoint the 2 companion node, which is like somewhere over, I don't know where, but it's just not worth it. 30% when you have 550 spirit? Not ideal. Not ideal. We just give up haste. We just don't get to have haste. Welcome to the funhouse. Welcome to not having damage. I think I go back to feeding frenzy here. It's not damage. I said damage. It's welcome to not having movement speed. We're going back to not having movement speed. That's all. It could be ants. What ants? There was that nerf to ants is like a buff in disguise. Because now all the ant people will finally give these guys like a proper go and then realize they're better. So What are all the new Abyss Spectres to use? That is a good question. What is that? Oh, one of them. It's only 3 minutes. Let's have a look real quick.
You are all hereby found guilty of being a Diablo-like. Now take this.
Being a Diablo-like, how dare you?
Hi, welcome to the tutorial. Are you a point and click kind of guy, trawler, or WASD kind of guy? Hi,
Sleep in ice, wake in snow. Sleep, my pretties, as sleep in ice, wake. Sleep in ice.
Rolling slam strikes twice and can be redirected as you
That's
move.
so good.
The first slam, Shockwave Totem, repeatedly thumps the Earth Shatter is a slam. Earthquake. Ice no. Use escape shot. 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 Use escape shot.
Hey guys, me, it's best friend. I am so stoked for Path of Exile 2, and even more so because they sponsored this cartoon. So thanks guys. Although the game is in early access, it already feels like a full-fledged game with 7 classes, 4 acts, plus 3 mini interlude acts, and an end game, and yet there's still so much more content yet to be released before they launch. This game is on track to becoming like the pinnacle experience of a classic but yet revolutionized ARPG experience. My words, not theirs. I highly recommend it if you need to scratch that dark gothic ARPG loot grinding itch. So make sure you click the link below, check out Path of Exile 2, and again, thanks guys for supporting the channel.
That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, I need to math real quick. If I have 8 and I get 1 more, how much more damage did I get? I went from 8 to 9. 13%? Ish? Okay, so that is better than muster then. So that is better than muster because muster is 7. In fact, to give up 1, I'd have to already have like 11. Okay, that's fine. Is there a new minion that I can fit in for 22? That's the question. Not you. I don't think you'll fit. 30 base. I've got a lot of reduce, but not enough. No. Is there any that are less than 30? Not that. Oh, I can, well, if I do that, do I get a little bit extra? I get 23. That might be enough to fit that sniper in. Hold. No. Wait. No, yes. Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Okay. Confirmed it's a bug? Yes, they confirmed it's a bug. Quick question, I heard you talking about the companion spectre. What is that? Oh, no. The doggo is a companion. Like he counts as a companion, not just a minion. Which does mean later on I can use like a companion anoint, and there's a specific one I want. What do we get? Zealots? Exclamation mark what? I'll show you how to get zealots. Nova, Last Grasp, Pierce. I would like for them to have cull in them. Well, not even maybe. Well, actually, yeah, I would. I'd like for you to have cull from there. And I would like for you to have something else instead. Like... I don't know what. So you can go in there. And then I get a new one for you. Probably just minion mastery. Probably just mastery. I think that'll do it. So now I have 9 of them. 1 brute, 1 frost mage, 1 storm mage, 1 cleric, 2 warriors, and 1 sniper. Giving me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different minions. which makes muster a 56% damage buff, by the way. Yes, they did. There's a prolonged duration rapid casting. I would like to put another link on that as well. But what? What am I going to put there? Does long fuse do what I think it's going to do? Muster's capped at 35. Is it? Where do you see that? I don't see that written down anywhere. Let's find out. Nope. It is not. Damage per second 6.8. Pull out 1 sniper. Damage per second 7.2. Instant reaction was so crit. No, it was hilarious. What are you talking about? That was so funny. You deactivated the frozen mandible out. Yeah, it's gone now. It will probably come back, but they don't know how long it'll take. Oh wait, I don't need to be here anymore. I want to be looking for a boss man. That's where I want to be. Back to the progression where I was at. Boom. Yeah, so the mob itself has been removed, and there's also a chance that when they put that mob back in again, that it still won't work. But instead of that, you could play what was already the better Spectre, which is this guy.
None can oppose me.
What do you got Terracotta Soldier for? Another buff? So 2 things about that. One, Terracotta Soldier got nerfed to 15 instead of 10 cost, which is still something. But Spectre counts as a minion kind. So we already have a Spectre. You know the live build? No, because I'm still working on it right this second. This is the first map. I had to change around some supports and stuff because we lost haste. There's a bit of a nice crafted one. Bones of Allure are mandatory. I mean, like, not mandatory like you need them for it to function, but like there is no other option when you when you get into the end game or whatever. Where are the hands? Oh, there they are. The projectile speed slow. Like the projectile speed we lost is a little bit sad. That's noticeable. It's definitely a downgrade for us as well, but at least our Spectre didn't get deleted. at least our Spectre didn't get deleted. Minions, Zealot first, then one of everything for Muster, and then Zealots. So it's Zealots first, and then one Cleric, one Brute, and then more Zealots until you have at least 5, and then one Frost Mage, one Storm Mage, and then more Zealots until you have at least, let's say, 8, and then you could probably fit like one Skeletal Sniper in. Because it's for you. Able to get the sub. Sound. There it is. Okay, now where the fuck was I going? Two is one and a pupper. So cleric, you want to fit one cleric in as soon as you can. Go cleric first, and then frost mage on your like next 2 as you go, and then more of the main guy. There's also like, it's not that simple either, right? Like I've got 3 spirit left right now, right? But if I had enough to put another zealot in instead of this sniper, I probably would, right? But if I didn't have enough for this sniper, I could put in a second cleric because they cost a lot less, right? Like I would still probably drop this sniper for another zealot if I could fit it, right? Like, so you do have to play around a little, like with whatever you've got access to, right? Rest work for anything now? Nah, not for this build. I had some plans for Ravenous, but it turned out to be absolute trash. We're adding an anima who gains for movement speed. I mean, if I had to spare like 700 exalts, sure. I think, other than my weapon, you might not be understanding how bad the rest of my gear is though. I'm broke. I crafted this myself. Nothing else works. Nothing else is good. The chest is okay. I do have a +2 helmet. That's decent. There's no minion levels here. I don't have minion levels here. I don't have a level 20 gem. My rings are trash. My belt is trash. Right? Like, I've got 2 really good pieces of gear. My Bones of Lore and my weapon. And that's it. Where This gaze is less than a div. I just got one. What is it that does? That's the movement speed per spirit thing, right? Okay, maybe. Maybe I should get that. No, yeah, the problem is that it breaks sprint. It does, it 100% breaks sprint. That being said, I only have 12%. I kind of want to know whether or not I kind of want to know exactly what my movement speed would be. Giving up sprint is something. Like that is a thing. Mm, 40%. It's super nice. Yeah, but I've only got 449 spirit.
You should have served me.
No. Stop it. 1% per 15. So would it really put me at 30%? Not stable, right? I was on Vulcan at the beginning of yesterday, and it was causing constant full crashes that would crash the whole client. Yeah, that's exactly what I had. Like it would crash the entire client. I'll try it again. But it was like significantly worse for me. The actual fix is to lower your audio channels. I think I put the audio back up again, actually. Maybe we'll stick to DirectX, but with the audio back down. No. No. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it right now. Oh my god. This is the worst. I hate this. I hate this. I'm gonna fix it right now. I reckon it's gonna fix it. These are specific graphic crashes? Sure. That turning the channel count down to low fixes? Well, then for most builds, to be honest. In Po 1 at least. Yeah, I've already got everything on low. Okay. But now the worst thing is that we're just not going to have any, our combat sounds, guys.
I need more time. Now.
You catch you by surprise, and I'm so
Get out
bright,
of my way.
and never get you.
Too soon. Death is my power to wield. Too soon.
Let's use cast speed or attack speed. That's those minions use what? Those minions use cast speed. And we use cast speed. So I had to translate that. I'll build. Stoked to jump off ants. Such to get 3 ants at a mid budget. Stoked to be a bit tankier. And ditch the 100 spirit chest piece. Yep. What's the sniper for? Another minion for muster because I can't afford a 10th spectre. If I could afford a 10th spectre, I would drop the sniper. He's just there in my empty slot. 7% more damage instead of, what would that be, 11 if I could have another minion, but I don't have enough spirit for the real one. Why are you not taking... I got a 10th and a sniper? Nice. RPG! Go to 51 months.
I need more time.
Make sure it's projectile acceleration 2, not 3.
Death, take you.
Couldn't afford 3 at the time. Wow, two's what you want anyway. So that's fine. Wakazi Joe. It was a 49 month resub. Supposed to use 2 instead of 3 for powered zealots. Yes. Why not 3? 3 comes with increases and reductions to projectile speed, also apply to damage. That doesn't work the same as it does in PoE 1. It's actually got nothing to do with increases and reductions. It's just how fast is the projectile. Spoiler, the projectile is -2. So it's just 2% less damage. We must run every minion or just the zealots? Just the zealots, but also there's no reason not to put it on your frost mage and storm mage because they at least like do stuff, right? Like this one makes a stronger shock on bosses, so he might as well do more damage. And this one freezes things, so he might as well do more damage. How much worse will this be on a Lich instead of Infernalist? Potentially better. You would just have to build slightly differently, but... Damage is good on bosses? Yes. Gross. Use acceleration too? I do now.
To serve me.
What I say, looking slick will do the trick. And you keep using guards until later. I would recommend swapping to these the moment you get access to them. I would never continue. Valguards are now minions that I would use from Act 3 when I got there until I got access to the good pair. Put SRS on it, procs with early weakness. Yeah. But like, does it do any damage? I will update the planner after this map.
I will put you down. Too soon.
What a time to be alive.
Death is but a door.
Oh no, go back in. I want to kill that guy. That hadn't spawned. Oh, it's gone, isn't it? No? Cool.
Bone and rot.
Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy.
I need more time.
Go on.
What you need is a Wardell. Wardell's refrigerators, the cooler choice. With either 2 or 3, I'm glitched. No. Yeah, that's fine. You will be, because they both give the same amount of projectile speed. The difference is projectile acceleration 2, its bonus is 40% chance to pierce. We don't really care. I'm using pierce 2. So the bonus is irrelevant. The bonus on the tier 3 is increases and reductions to projectile speed applied to damage. We have a negative projectile speed modifier, so it's 3 is just taking away a little bit of damage for no reason. You're using the car speed support. Nope, not anymore. Uh, 3% inspectors are zealots and 2% are cocaine patch. That's pre-patch. I mean, asking his chat which one is better would be like asking my chat which one is better. You're going to get more people here playing zealots, and you're going to get more people there playing cocaine ants, because that's what we're doing. And the answer is either of them better than Valguards? Yes, fuck Valguards. Valguards are now leveling specters that only exist from Act 3 until you get to the interlude acts where you can get them. We don't use Valguard. They're leveling specters. When are we testing Abyss specters? Not right now. I'm fucking broke. I mean, I'm starting to make some money. It's deleted this patch? Yes. They're gone now. So it doesn't matter. We are now the undisputed champion of specters. these guys, because the other one's gone. The competitor is gone. Did you test the quill crab? I didn't, but I would actually like to at some point. The quill crab is promising. They had disabled it and it was doing a lot more damage this league. But now apparently it's re-enabled, so the quill crab might actually be pog as fuck. Okay, edit. Import, new build. There it is. Okay, the raised spectre himself doesn't exist. Okay. So I do have to put the raised spectre in. Not the fire ground. Well, even then, these do literally just better damage. Are those still in a 5 link? I have linked. There. I have now linked them in order, so I will put them in order in the guide as well. In order of importance. As you can fit. Snipers are for the odd amount of spirit when you have leftover, but not enough for another spectre. Okay, now let's like update. Done. We'll just put the boss inside the wall and then conjure the minions inside. Yes. I mean, maybe. I've not tried. But maybe, and if so, that would be so funny. That would be so funny, actually. One second. Should I take what I'm using now? I'm using strict, but you don't have to use strict. You could pick the middle tier one. Like probably start with the middle tier one and make sure it's not too strict for you, and then move up if you want to. You will need the sound pack if you don't have it already. You'll have to go to ! filter blade. That'll bring you to my filter blade profile where you can download the sound pack. One moment. I need drugs. I forgot to take drugs. How much DPS do you have on Spectres? Yes. You see it on filter blade. You have to go to the command ! filter blade so that it brings you to my profile, and then try and download the filter once, and it'll give you the sound pack. You'll never have to download it again, right? Like you'll just have the sound pack and you don't have to use the downloaded file. You just have to get the sound pack, and that's how.
Another corpse to serve me.
New Spectre! What? For the all the Spectre information. Anything better? I'm using the same one right now.
Not yet.
The Faradun will rise.
The doggos ignite cancel out shock. I'm going to be honest, both that system and the doggos ignite exposure are both not working really well. Like, just both of them really aren't applying. I feel like they both need way more time than any mob in existence gets for them to work. Everything is just dead before that has a chance to function. Like, in theory those things should work, but everything is dead, so...
Death is my power to wield. Brainless sheep! Obey me! I need more time. I need more time.
Keep stealing your patch, installing it, but won't let me log in. Rip. I really want to play from this zoomed out, by the way. Like, I want this to be my zoom. It's so nice. Look around. never mind. Uh-oh. Yeah, we tested it. It wasn't that. Okay, well, turning off the combat sounds did not save it. Yeah, we can have sounds back. Yeah, that's my first thought too. Is well, good news. Since that didn't fix it, I can put combat sounds back on again. Yeah, I've had that tick the whole time. I guess we'll try Vulcan again, but last time I tried that, it was even worse.
Prize. Locked away. Not for long.
Did we lower the channel count? I mean, I didn't. But I can't imagine how that would fix it if turning off all the combat sounds entirely didn't. Why don't we use projectile acceleration 3? Because it's worse. To be honest, you could actually use projectile acceleration 1 or 2 and it wouldn't matter. They're the same for this build. And then 3 is worse.
Too soon.
The projectile speed finished with the acceleration gem in for this is -2. And that means projectile acceleration 3, that secondary bonus, gives 2% less damage. Level of frostbomb matter. Yep. I forget why, but I had to level it up.
I need more time.
Lol. I decided to try the funny idea of frost walls to bounce the projectiles, but the walls die too fast. Oh. I'm ready to do PS3 instead of projectiles 2. You can just use projectiles 2 or 1. You can get them from lower supports. I don't know if you see this chat though. I do. I do see that chat. But Vulcan crashed my entire game. Yeah, I did the same thing. Yesterday at least, Vulcan was crashing the entire client instead of just doing that. Dynamic resolution was not ticked on that last one. Alright, well we'll try that next if we crash again on Vulcan. That should be always ticked. That should be always ticked on both. Oh wait, the Vulcan didn't even work. The fuck? Okay.
Speak.
There was a mouse in a big brown house. Fuck that little mouse, 'cause I'm an albatross. Doop, 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 doop. I need to find one more unique map so that I can get another 40% chance for Rogue Exiles. This is probably a shit tree, man. I don't know how my tree's supposed to look. Since the bug got nerfed, it's so much better than the DPS and the actual DPS and clear speed are both also better.
BalorMages.
Lord Pippin, over to Prime. The reason for the Archer only being on PS2. Nah. The Archer shit just doesn't fucking matter, to be honest. Oops. I think I just had it. I think I just had it in my thing and didn't notice that it was only 2. There we go. Let's take it to use Exiled Exchange. Yep.
None can oppose me. Time to claim my prize. Too soon.
Oops, I was sprinting again.
I need more time.
Who's getting this fuck overlap damage? I don't think so. Oh. Onwards is a juicing tree.
Hey guys, today I want to quickly go over an endgame map juicing video, what you should be doing to get max. The last thing I'll go over real quick, I'll have this link down below, of course, is my current Atlas tree. So this is my current tree. I still might swap it up, but essentially the most important nodes here are these top nodes.
Yeah. That's good for like super speed Deadeye, man. I can't clear maps quick enough to do that shit. This weapon is... Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. For an offhand, for not me. But yes.
Too soon.
I do so much spirit. Not even that high yet. Everywhere I can find it. Chest, amulet, be an infernalist, get some amount of life. I wish I had more life. 160 on a rattling scepter. Wish I had more. You can get like 600 spirit. You try real hard. Prison gun is also very nice. Yes, which I'm not using.
Too soon. Another corpse to serve me.
Do more damage than Vargas. Yeah. Significantly.
Too soon. Ancient fools. I need more time.
Is there a PoE2 Atlas? Not for me. There are one, but not for me.
I need more time. Another corpse to serve me.
Damn, look at the size of this fucking abyss. It's huge. What filter are you using? My own exclamation mark filter.
Too soon. Now.
Alright, where's the other one? It's got to be another ritual I haven't done yet. Here it is. Perspectives are we using now? Same ones I've been using for the last few days. Spark Boys, they're called. Powered Zealots.
None can oppose me.
Jesus. You're not using sacrificial lamb on the warrior. Yeah, I don't need to. It doesn't do anything. Did I put a command in? I made a short. Basically, you can stop the offering from targeting minions. Just on each individual minion. You can just, in the advanced options, just select never sacrifice this minion. You can just do that on everything except the warriors, but you can only do it with a controller. Because fuck you. I made a video. I put a short on YouTube explaining to everyone how to do it. I think I made it a short. I think I made it a short. And if anyone sees it, feel free to link it to anyone else who's, so that everyone else can also see the explanation. Yeah. Oh yeah, full transfers. Hold on. So like right now, I'm gonna press my offering button, right? Boom, offering, right? It ate my warriors. Little hard to tell, right? This sniper's new, so I haven't done the setting for the sniper. So let's get rid of the sniper. Right? Now I'm gonna get rid of my 2 warriors. And I'm gonna press my offering button. Nothing happens. The offering went on cooldown and nothing happened. I'm gonna do it again. I can't offering any of those minions. They're untargetable for offerings. Put my warriors back out again. Ta-da. Which is exactly what you want. That is base functionality what we should have. But it's only an option if you're using a controller. Yes. Like you can only set the option if you're using a controller. The option carries back and it works on this, but you have to set the option with a controller. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Damn it, stop it. Already started. Boom. Damn. Use a numlock trick on paint offering it then. Share my dumb build. I'd like to share an 8-second clip of my dumb build. Okay, sure.
I need more
Could you numlock trick paint offering? I mean, maybe, but I wouldn't want to. Ramp. To be fair, he didn't even attempt to say my good build or here's a great build you should try. He just said, look at this fun Cirrus cosplay. And you know what? That was, he trapped something in a little maze and hit it on the head with a comet. That was Cirrus cosplay. You can't argue with that. Yes, new patch is live. My powered zealots aren't casting spark. You got the wrong one. There are 2 powered zealots in that zone that cost 55. There's actually 3, but one of them costs 50. Only one of them casts spark. It's the one with a spear. And you'll know you've got the right one because it'll have spark listed here. I haven't tried any of the abyss monsters, no.
Death is my power to wield.
Gazzy is the tester. We can't trust Gazzy to test things. He thinks these are worse than Valgards, and they're really better than all of the other specters. No, I should test them at some point. Except Cocaine Ant? Not except Cocaine Ant. I like these more than the Cocaine Ant. They do more damage and more coverage. The only thing they don't have is enough movement speed to jump in front of you. And also Cocaine Ant, it doesn't exist anymore. You can't play it. So it's now the very best. But Gazzy didn't even think these were as good as Valgards, which is like fucking unhinged. You can make an argument for Cocaine Ants. They are better in some ways and worse in other ways than these. So there is a good argument for them, and honestly, I think both of them are good. But both of them shit on Valgards. Return of the Spiders, I haven't tried any of the Abyss mobs yet. I feel like I'm so far behind and so broke that I can't afford to just spend a few hours testing different specters and makeups and shit. Like, I can't afford to. Like, I don't even have plus minions on a foci. My amulet isn't a minion amulet either. I don't even have a level 20 gem. I don't have... Like, there's just so much I don't have right now.
Too soon.
It'll be hot fixed. Yes, they already said it'll be hot fixed, but we don't actually know that when they come back that they'll be as good.
Not yet.
Who's erasing? I mean, I'm like 5 gem levels down on just what Gazzy's playing. So when he says some Spectre is better than my Spectre, and then people go look at my Spectre and look at his, they go, yeah, look at that, it is better, but it's because he's got 5 extra levels. I need to catch up so that we can have a proper...
I need more time. Too soon.
Hey, look, I made it.
Too soon. Now.
Love the shirt. Thank you. I just out of curiosity, how many mages could I fit in? I'm not planning on doing mages right now. I just want to know like how many I would have. 13 skelly mages. Obviously we're not going to do this right now, but like I just wanted to know how many I'd have. These guys need like proper crit scaling though to work. They need proper crit scaling, which I do not have. It kind of looks sexy though. Like, tell me they don't kind of look sexy, just chilling and freezing and shattering everything.
I am the apex.
They need proper crit scaling to do proper damage though, and I do not have that. Doesn't have the sound bank. So you have to go to ! filter blade there. You have to pick either the mid tier or the strict filter for PoE, and then you have to download a local copy, and it'll download with the sound pack. Build a guide on the live build, ! live build. I've updated that. Yes.
What is it?
First Abyss Spectre I'd seen says a bust. I mean, we don't know how much gear this guy's got or like what links are in it or anything. They're so slow though. Oh, and they auto attack anything that's... They melee attack anything that's next to them. Never mind. That's the bust part. No matter what you do. Anytime there's a ranged spectre that autos things that is next to it, it's bust. You close it off, go next. It's unplayable. Somebody a minute ago asked, what are those tablets for? Real quick, just the tablets go in these. When you clear a tower, right? You can put tablets in the tower and they'll affect the maps in the range, which is what I've done there. The control tech is amazing. Same as you saved me in PV1 with the sound disabling thing. It's crazy that the sound disabling thing works still. Oh, answer dead. Spark is the same secret king it always was. I did change my links because we lost haste, but their audio engine is pretty bad. Their audio engine is fucking horrendous, actually. Like, pretty bad is like the understatement of the century. It's so bad.
Death, take you now.
It's so bad that the audio engine in PoE 1 is what causes 90% of your crashes. If you turn off combat sounds in PoE 1, 9 out of 10 of your crashes will disappear. Game sounds off. Yeah. And you'll already know, but for the people who are just hearing that for the first time, you can't just turn combat sounds down in the client, because this is also crazy. If you grab the sound effects and you slide them to 0 in PoE, it plays every sound effect at 0 volume. So you can't hear it, but it still causes all of the same performance issues. Because it doesn't actually turn them off, it just turns their sound to 0. Which is fucking crazy. It's the worst of both worlds if you've just turned combat sounds down to 0. Especially if you're someone who already does that just because you like combat sounds off. I turn them off properly. Exclamation mark sound. That works. That'll tell you how to do it in PoE 1. It's the same way in PoE 2. I'm making a mod to fix that until it would break terms of services, but you can just do it with the, you can just do it once yourself. That way, with that clip right there.
None can oppose me.
It doesn't break terms of services if you don't tell anyone.
Now.
Okay, but just do it my way, and you only have to do it once, and it's not breaking any rules. It was just a script that checked if your volume was at 0 and changed the config automatically to... That doesn't break terms and services. That's not interacting with the client, and it would work even if PoE was not installed on the computer. You're checking a local file to see what its setting is and then changing it. It's a setting for the game, but if you didn't have the game installed and you had that file, it would still check. The problem is it also doesn't work because it has to be changed with the client off. The client has to be closed when you change it, and then it'll work once you launch it up again. So that still wouldn't actually do anything, I don't think.
Ancient fools!
I'm trying to decide between an Aegis like 60% OS. Hang on. I'm playing Lich for 737. I'm trying to decide between 40% damage and 40% area. Honestly, the correct answer is probably 40% damage, 40% area. The answer I would take is ES from chest armor because you're at 9.7. And when I'm that close, I want to hit 10k because fuck you. I want the number to say 10k. Don't you?
Too soon.
Another 3k, yes. I don't think so because the extra that you get from Energy Shield isn't base, although it will still be increased. But if you've got 60% ES from base, if you have no other, I think you'd get like 900 or 1100, somewhere in that range.
Something special, I hope.
I'm actually not 100% sure about that at all.
Come, entertain me.
Jesus.
Too soon. Too soon.
Right, but so what I'm saying is that is a percent increase the same as every other node on your tree, except it only applies to the chest. That's how I think that works, but I'm not 100% sure. So it won't increase the amount you get from your chest by 60% and then have that increased by all of the percentage on your tree. It will instead just be like taking 60% increased, except only for your chest. Which I'm sure will still put you over 10k, which is so what that's why I'd take it, but it's the wrong answer. But also I'd do it because like I don't want to be at 9.7 if I'm that close. I want to be at 2. There is to the 100. Look, if you want no criticism at all, you're in the wrong place. I've got criticism. But I'm like so fucking happy to be playing right now. This is so much better. This is... I had nothing but criticism when 0.2 launched. It felt like a really big step backwards. I was like, man, why have you fucked us like this? And now 0.3's here. And all is forgiven. I'm ready. My mind is ready. My body is ready. I'm fucking... Let's go. I want you to know that you are the coolest person I know. We don't know each other. It just, as I said that, I was like, that's such a mean thing to say. You could have just gone with like, thank you? I don't know. What the fuck was that?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Death is my power to wield.
The right answer to that is always, I know. Nice. I know. That's a good answer to that. Okay, the next thing I would just like to know, just for the sake of knowing. How many of you can I fit? 14. But are you guys any good?
Not yet.
I didn't think so. Honestly, you're not bad either, to be honest. Still not good enough to like use instead of specters, but like I feel like as I get into proper endgame gear, I'm gonna end up not using specters at all or not using many of them. Like what if I had like, oh, not you. Trying to do Abyssal Spectres. I have not.
Death is my power to wield.
I mean, I would need to like 6-link them and change everything and put damage links in them and shit, but
I need more time.
I really actually feel like an army like this might actually be the correct way to play. Like the correct sort of late game minion build might actually be like an army of things. Zealots still good? Yeah. Zealots are great. Like, keep in mind, to do something like this though, you have to fucking, like, I'd have to 6-link, change all my gems around. These other guys are in support setups right now, not damage setups. Right? Another Puri tourist is out here streaming, right? Okay, let me put these back. Okay, just out of fun to see how horrible they are, because I know they're horrible. I know they're horrible. "27 warriors." They can't even get in there. They can't even get in there. They just, so many of them just stand around. They don't reach. They can't even get in there, man. Refuse until they have minion phasing. Yeah. The other one that would be fun would be brutes, but you can only have 12 of them. But again, they're just too slow. 12 of them is better than, like, they can mostly get into melee now, but like
Now.
they're just too slow.
Death is my power to wield.
Snipers are actually quite good. I would very much want to be a lich for snipers. Very much want to be a lich for snipers. I don't want to open the box with them. Oh god, that's the only mobs left for testing. Okay, this is going to be stupid bad.
Not yet.
See, but these guys aren't set up for damage at all. They've just got maim, pierce, and arrow nova in just so they can maim everything. That's all they've got. Thoughts on enemy's gaze? Honestly, probably fucking great, to be honest. The stack with 2 sockets? No. Nope, not at all. Can anyone quick math me how much spirit I would need to get 40% movement speed with the Enamahu's Gaze gem? $600? That's doable. I mean, 600 isn't out of the question. I have 330 and I'm at like 23. See, I don't think that's worth it. Because like, okay, I'm only at 13. You do have 10% more movement speed than me. You could put 5% in a rune on those boots and then still have sprint. You're only 5% faster. I actually hate sprint. So I would also be far more inclined to use the Onamahu's Gaze. Their zealots are fine. I was just testing some bullshit. I just pulled them all back out again. I have 9 of them. They're great. Exclamation mark live build has been updated because we did change some gems around with the haste drop and everything. But yeah, they're fine. Happy feeling, machine side effects and springs attached. But not like that. Wait. Item level 71. What item levels? PV to DB. Shit. Is Dodge here? Dodge is the crafter I know. Maybe for maximum benefit immediately? Yeah, it should give you the maximum benefit with only 300 spirit instead of 6. But if it works like those sort of gems work in PoE1, which I assume it would, that would mean that you would still never double the maximum. You would just double the rate at which you get to the maximum, right? That's how I would imagine that works. When he didn't do anything wrong. How are you making most of your currency? I'm not making most of any currency. I'm poor. I'm poor and I don't know what to do about it. Look at my fucking amulet, man. It doesn't even have plus levels on it. My rings are like moderate at best. My belt is trash. I crafted the gloves myself, so they're at least decent. I crafted this myself, so it's actually pretty good. And I have bones. So I have 2 really good pieces and 2 like acceptable average pieces and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 terrible garbage pieces. And I'm making up for that lack of power in all my trash gear because this jewel is only like 30 chaos and it saves you like 1 billion fucking passive points. So you get to just take the nodes that matter here and not pard there. And then this jewel cost me like 30 chaos and it gives me 3% regen, minion crit, and 15% of their life as energy shield. The regen is the most important bit there. And that was also only 30 chaos. So because I'm clever and I looked up unique jewels, I've got a lot of power back, but most of my gear is fucking garbage. Most of it is garbage. What minions are we running now? Did I make exclamation mark what a command? I'm running the same minions I've been running for 3 days. I already liked these better than I liked ants. So nothing really bad happened to me except I lost haste.
A beautiful murder. None can oppose now.
Okay, proximity shield. Can't summon ants anymore. Nope, they got removed. They're gone. They will come back. They weren't intentionally deleted. They just got deleted as part of something else.
Too soon.
It was a hidden buff because Gazzy convinced the world that those ants were the only options and that they were way better than every other option. And these are at least as strong, stronger in some areas, slightly weaker in other areas, but they're at least as good. So at least we're going to encourage more people to try out these guys. There's nothing wrong with the ants, by the way. They're not shit. I like these ones slightly better, but I think they both have strengths and weaknesses. These are not as good single target, though they're still significantly better than Valguards were. The Valguards are dead to us. No matter which Spectre you like more, Valguards are dead to us now. Valguards are Spectres you pick up in Act 3 on day 1 and use until the interlude when you get to good Spectres. That's what they are. A new patch it. Yep. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping to get one more day with my speedy Spectres. You're talking about undead Valguards. They don't have the fire explosion bit, so they're a lot better on your CPU, but or GPU or whatever it is it's fucking causing problems with, but they do significantly less damage, so they're not actually worth using. You may have to clear Danning and re-invite him to get him to speak to you, but now that you've mentioned it, I will do that also after this map.
Death, take you.
Hey. Did you see Lost Men Zealot? I don't think so. Thing doesn't change anything. Shit's still broken. Damn it! I want my points, man. It's an Arc Spectre. Have you got a video? I would love to see an Arc Spectre. Is it new?
I will feast on your soul.
Yoink. Oh, 13 days ago. No, okay, so we've seen these guys. I do remember these. So it's lightning bolt, not arc. And the problem is what they do is they only cast that ability when they're fresh. So if you watch real close, this guy has to run through a map constantly weapon swapping. And what he's got is 2 full sets of specters, fully 6-linked in his gems. And he weapon swaps between the 2 sets. And in one set he has 10 of the top one, and in the other set he has 10 in the same links of the bottom one, so that it spawns new specters every time he weapon swaps. And then they spawn next to him and they do the cast. And then they go about doing their shit business. And so he has to just weapon swap every cast he wants. And I'm not about that life.
None can oppose me.
It certainly works, but I'm not about that life. That ain't me. Did that patch hit you? I feel the movement speed. I'm real sad about the movement speed for both me and my minions.
Too soon.
Otherwise, whatever.
The Serpent Clan rises once more.
I need more time.
The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
No.
Interesting. God, everything is tier 4 and tier 5. Okay.
Yes.
Death, take you.
Oops.
Now. Too soon.
Spark Spectre does not say in the video. Fucking surely it does. That was the whole point of the video.
Too soon.
Yeah, etched ravine, that's the one. If a relic style build comes to BOE2, are you in for it? I mean, sure, but
I need more time. Death is my power to wield.
So in the video, Baylor describes where to get them. I was sure it was in there. I was sure it was in there. I was like, that's like part of, there's like not that many important things to know. That's one of them though.
Ancient fools.
Yoink.
I need more time.
Where the fuck are the rituals? It says there's a ritual in here. I've done 0 rituals.
Not yet.
Nowhere? Okay. No rituals it is.
Yes.
Whoa. Okay, never mind. Okay, now that though, that has to be something, right? It is no longer available. Correct. Fractured rune sockets. There it is. 2. Item rarity normal. Wow. Wow, actually worth nothing. All right. This jewel over here for the regen is Heart of the Well Diamond. And this one over here is From Nothing Diamond with Ritual Cadence. My Danning doesn't give a shit that he's there.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Hey.
Boom, crap out of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on and decorations. Dan. Hi, Danning.
Welcome.
No, talking to him here doesn't matter either.
Well met.
Not yet.
I just can't get my points. They're just not available.
Hello there.
That being said, let me just have a look around here real quick. Oh, this where Danning would have been. Cool. Cool hideout. That I'm not going to use because I'm never setting it up. There's a pain in the ass and I don't want to. And you can't make me. Now where's Elva?
Hello there.
Boop. You reckon they've fixed the Navali bug yet? Like if I grab Navali and just fuck her off over there, do you think she'll stay there? Do you think I'll run a map and she'll still be over there? Or will she be immediately back next to me again? There's no haste when extensions and no handles. Yep. You can just temporarily, I think you use a bench to do it, but you can pull the bound spectre out of that gem and keep the 6 link and just pick up the specters I'm using and start using them for a while. Hi, buddy. Some tab isn't seeing any action. Almost none. Almost none. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Thinking most was still in the campaign. That's true. You speak with Danning for the quest. Would you get him in a map? Yeah, you're supposed to, and that is working for some people.
Too soon.
But not for everybody.
Now.
You will never know my name.
I'm gonna do some misclick. There are 2 55 cost ones, one with a spear and one with a staff. The one with the staff just smacks stuff with a stick. The one with the spear casts spark.
I will put you down.
You would think that the staff one would cast spells. You would think so, but it's a monk staff. But also spears aren't any more likely to be spells. But there you go. I would like for this spark to look like PoE2's spark. Like, you know how spark in PoE2 when you cast it yourself is much less intrusive? That'd be very cool if it looked like the normal thing. Also in PoE1, yeah, the spark in the normal spark from PoE2. I would buy the MTX to make the normal spark in PoE2 look in PoE1 look like the normal spark in PoE2. Feel that haste lost? Yeah. Pretty bad. What it did teach me is that we really don't need that much more movement speed for it to feel good. And it turns out the amount of movement speed we need for it to feel good is almost exactly what I asked for before the league started. Remember I said what I would do to also do the poll, chat. Fill out the poll. If you're in Twitch chat, just like click a button that is appropriate. But the change that I wanted for movement speed was a 7% buff to base movement speed, just for everybody. And then also to gain 3% per act, right? Which would be a grand total of 20. No, 25, right? That'd be a grand total of 25. And I want to take away the top movement speed roll for boots. Possibly even the top 2. Like maybe you can't have 30 or 35. Maybe 20 is the base. And maybe 25 is the 35 equivalent. So I want to go up 25 at base, but down 10 in the top end boots, which is only 15% more than we have right now. That would only be 15% more than we have right now. But what it would do is it would bring the base up, right? Like most people would go up 20 to 25, but the faster people would only go up about 10 to maybe 15. So it would just bring the slower builds up to a bit faster. Yeah, the 3% per act when they apply the resistance penalty. So it would also have the added benefit of me starting to feel my character getting faster and more powerful as I move through the campaign. Honestly, you probably only need to get rid of the top roll, the 35%er. Get rid of the 35%er roll on boots. While you do those changes. Because for me, it's about raising the floor for movement speed. That's not the top end as much.
I need more time.
You do a pass it on the bosses with extra speed? I don't think you would.
Too soon.
No, it doesn't want it all as the base to be boss. I didn't ask what Jonathan wanted. I don't remember asking. I'm just saying what I want. This is what would make me have more fun playing the game. A 45% in red maps? Yeah. Where are you at? What do we got? 16% still in the campaign, 16% early maps, 18% in yellows, 45% in red, and 5% in quit already. Oh.
I need more time.
Goodbye. Boom. Nah. Rip. Rip. Increase any emergency, instantly kill. And kill. Yeah. No. I started 15 years ago. Was a little bit of everything all of the time. Man, if I had 13 div, I'd buy that right now.
Not yet.
I need money, man. Doesn't tell us an increased range of magic monsters in maps. We'll have additional. That's a good question. I have no idea. Just need for maps. Anything else we can throw in? I'd prefer to just have one set of minions. I mean, Muster gives me double the amount of damage of any other support, but I mean, prolonged duration's pretty good. I know it won't actually affect the tooltip, but it's Spark. If you've ever played Spark before, you'll know that duration matters.
Not yet. Death is my power to wield.
Alright, Shocky boy. You said you had to switch to support James for the...
Obey me.
Oh, no, that was if I was going to play them as main minions. I would have to figure out what their actual supports would be. Don't think twice, I'll be dead in a second. Don't have to happen.
Too soon. Not yet.
Yoink. When are you getting the new Abyss mobs? I haven't seen any yet. Does it like seem exciting? And I don't feel like currently stopping and just being like, let's pick up 15 different Abyss Spectres and then go test them. What percentage of my boots? I've got a 30.
Gimme.
Not bypassing ES tech. Yeah, it's called Path of Exile 2. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield in Path of Exile 2. It just does double damage to energy shield. As those chaos zealots. They're not chaos. They're lightning. It said, and I can't click the option. In the planner, it just says part of it. In the planner, it has all of it. The only thing it doesn't know is it doesn't know that this jewel here, from one with nothing, puts passives here. It just doesn't know that bit. Should have all the rest.
Now! I need more time.
Oh. Very sad. I clicked the 45.1. This is the one. There's nothing killing me. Bad that it does not show what specters you're on. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. It just, there's not even a way to manually be like, this is the specter. You just have like a raised specter gem and that's it. So, Howard Zealot. It's weird that you can't, yeah. It tells me where to find each spectre. No idea. Didn't know that existed. Was it just a spreadsheet? Because there's a spreadsheet. Can you build or just? I mean, I'm not even using max roll. I really should. I don't know. When do you want me to take half a day off and update the build? Like, when do I stream less? like when do I stream less to update it?
Now.
To put it on. You updated on stream? I can't. You have to do the whole thing from like the back end, and it shows a whole bunch of information that isn't public and a whole bunch of things that I had to like sign NDAs for, and it's all just like there all over the screen, and I can't do it on live. Yeah. It's also like so much more work than this Mobalytics. Mobalytics is insanely user friendly. So I don't know, man. Like, I really like the guys at Icy Veins who are doing the things, and I don't want to like change and start using Mobalytics, but it takes me 1/4 of the time, and I can do it on stream. So like, I don't know, man. Do I do Icy Veins like that? Yeah, for the writing side, it's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. Gazzy has like 2 or 3 people that just write all of his guides for him. I mean, they do it with his assistants. It's not like he's just out, but he's paying them. But like, he's got people that just like do it. Right? Like, he still designs them all. Right? He's not, I don't want to just sound like he's faking it. He's still designing them all. He's still doing all the work on his builds. But he's got someone else that will log into the website and make it into a actual thing, right? Like, I need like a small team of people who just do that of their own accord. Because then I do like Icy Vein. It is the best for doing that sort of shit. But it's just so much work on the creator side. But if you do a good job of it, the guides are so nice on that website, right? And from the payment side, we get paid appropriately for those guides too. Like, you get paid quite well if you do good work and a lot of people go to your guides, then you get paid quite well. So like, it's really good on everything except like the technical knowledge of actually knowing how to like write it all out. It's all like a weird HTML stuff and like things that make me want to pick my monitor up and throw it out a window because I'm not technical like that. like that sort of stuff. I'm just not. Like, have a look at that. Like, that's the one we've done well, right? Like, obviously it's for PoE 1, but if you've never seen it, it's PoE Vault. PoE Vault and Icy Veins, same people. But like, that's the one we've done well. If I had all my guides like written out all like that, all the formatting's done good, like it's fantastic. But like, it's so much work. But it's the best. It's the best for like the player side, and it's the best for like how much you get paid as the creator as well. Like, if we host our guides there, we do get paid per channel views very well. Right? So I like it the most. It's just so so much work.
I need more time.
I'm sure someone will want that.
To do more work like the rest of us. It's the kind of work that I can't, like, I struggle with, that I can't. Expecting to get killed. Yep.
I need more time.
Same with the frozen ant. It seems slightly different for the frozen ant because it's coming back. But right now, powered zealots. They are my favorite. They were my favorite before the ants got taken away. I already was playing these. Why did they disable the ant again? Unintentional. It's gonna get fixed, but they don't know how long. It may not even be today.
I need more time. Back to your grave.
Hold on, am I stupid? I think all my Frostbomb links are wrong. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 or 11. I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Does prolonged duration not work? I feel like I'm not getting more pulses when I put prolonged duration in, but I am when I put this one in. It does make the exposure last longer. This isn't exposing the... Huh. Eight seconds is already fine. That gem's wrong. Did I just put in magnified area instead? I could put in second wind. What are the current links? Potent exposure, rapid casting, long fuse. There are multiple with the same name and the same spirit cost. Yes. There are two of them with the same name and the same spirit cost. The one holding a spear casts spark. The one holding a staff just hits things with a staff. And they're both in the same zone and they're both in the same packs. Good luck. Have cooldown recovery? Yeah, I think that's actually... Wait. Yeah, I think that's probably the correct choice.
Yes.
Time to change plans.
There's no cooldown 3, is there? No.
Fuck ads.
Yeah, it's better.
Not.
That's better.
None can oppose me.
Hastefully nerfed. Yep, it's gone.
Too soon. More mana.
Oh, the slow. The slow.
I need more time.
Double up on any? Nah, just one of everything. If you've got like the awkward amount of spirit and you want to double up on something, make it clerics. Do any splinters? $99 base cost though. I mean, I guess it could be usable.
Death, take you. I need more time. Stupid cultists. Now. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon.
Members are also enough spirit for a wide array of prolonged duration or minion mastery. Got that boogie oogie all up in their buggy bodies. Disco snare, off to San Francisco where the disco's off the rails.
Another corpse to serve me.
Weakness working for you, mine doesn't. It seems to be applying it. You don't have a high enough level Ellie weak. It'll say on the elemental weakness gem what level mob it'll apply to. Until it gets high enough that it's over level 100, then it applies to everything. Why no Prism Guardian Shield? I don't even know how much they cost. $3 or so. I could use that. Does come with all res. Very little energy shield, no life. More spirit though. Minions waking up 5 more minions. I don't know, man. I got 160 spirit there. I've got 32 there, 49 there. I have the percent node here. Other than that, it's just life and the ascendancy. Like I have 2,280 life, which isn't even that much, to be honest. Just all adds up, I guess. Boom. Come on, buddy. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Let me in. Still single target feels better on zealots than Valguards. That's because it is. Significantly. As is the clear. As is the visual clarity. Although the visual clarity is not as good as Ants. Ants had the best visual clarity, but they're gone now. You just wanted to add special zealots? Yes. Of which he's fucking cooked. He thinks these are comparable to Valguards. They're not. They're comparable to Ants. Ants are also good. But these are comparable to those. Rather than... Valguards are dead to me. That was better than Ants again. Look, I like them more. They're better at some things and worse at others. I think they are comparable. I just like these more. But I think they both shit all over Valguards. So we don't play Valguards anymore. The only person who's truly wrong are those still playing Valguards. That's just not it. Which was 1%, by the way. Good. There were 1% on guards, 2% on ants, and 3% on zealots. Wow, it's about to be 4 or 5% on zealots because your guards are gone.
Price lowered.
Oh, but definitely going to zealots. What's in there? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't count as being wrong for playing that if you're in the campaign. I already ran this map and could not find the temporal things that unlock this map. There's supposed to be 3 of them. Where are they? If they weren't there, and there, surely they can't be that far away, right? It seems really expensive at 170x. Yes. Is that all it is? I'm real tempted. I could buy one. What's wrong with Valguards? I mean, nothing. They're just as good as they were last league. But we've got two options that are better now, so why would we use them? I guess, like, if wherever you are it's winter and you really also need a space heater but you can't afford to go buy one, you could play Valguards and that'll help use your computer as a space heater at the same time. Won't become normal res but doesn't have a tier. I don't have them on, so I don't know. I don't think so. The threshold of what a good item is got significantly higher because of Ange. Okay, get the minions you're playing. Exclamation mark. Oh no, wrong one. There we go. Did I do that? Yeah, there it is. Right there. There is all the information.
Too soon.
Damn it, I did that unique map already. Oh, Untainted. A unique I haven't done. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that one's only 2 away. Huge. Never mind, I can't open the map thing. Huh? Oh, that's... That's not actually connected. No, this one's completed. Here's a line that says it connects to here, but it doesn't because it's not glowing. It should, but that says it connects. There's a line. I mean, it's fine. This one connects. I can go that way. It's just one extra map. That's all. But like, if I'm going to do that. Investigate, yeah. Nope, I was not. Let's really soon so we can try abyssal monsters right now. You can try any abyssal monster you like. If you find one you think is promising, please tell me. I'm not going to test them all. Seems like a pain in the ass. Oh. But you can do it right now. Whew. I think I need coffee. Interlude also. I don't think so. I think just the abyss mobs. And blue and purple. Well, this was purple, but it's very washed out now. I couldn't afford to go get it re-dyed. It was purple, but I couldn't afford to go get it re-dyed before league start. And I don't think I'm gonna soon. The next thing I'm gonna do with my money is I'm gonna get a proper, what is it, DLSS camera or whatever. The like proper ones that people use that like get all the colors right and look really good, that people use as webcams. That's the next thing I'm doing. That's my next expendable cash upgrade. DSLR, sure. Claim it on tax, sure, but first you have to have the money to buy the thing, and then you can claim it on tax. Claim it on tax doesn't invent the money. What is the difference between a powered zealot 50 spirit and a 55? The 50 spirits are garbage and do nothing and don't have spark. And the 55s, there are two versions of the 55. One with a staff who just hits stuff with a stick, and one with a spear that casts spark. And yes, I did say those the right way around. The one with the spear casts things, and the one holding a staff just smacks stuff with it. I don't know why. They're backwards. Right, I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a second. If I get a perfect scepter other than first five and perfect spirit, what would the mods be and what type of scepter? So first of all, scepters can go up to +5. So if you're building a perfect one. But second, it would depend on what your specter is. Right? Like if you're building crit, your other two things are going to be crit damage and crit chance. If you're not building crit, you're going to want either attack or cast speed as a suffix, because it's for some reason different roles instead of the same role. If you're a lich, you might want presence area, right? It really depends on the specter. My 12-year-old said, if you're a streamer, you're rich. How accurate is that? So inaccurate. So inaccurate. I would consistently make more money working behind the counter at McDonald's for minimum wage.
Now.
Ladies A, hey with a gifted sub.
I am the apex.
But how many dibs would you get behind that counter? None. 0 dibs.
Too soon. Another corpse to serve me.
How many dibs do you have now? 3. Shut up. Nobody asked for your input.
I need more time.
4. 4. Actually. Timing on that was so good. That has to be a short.
Out of mana. None can oppose me.
Yes, I didn't hear you. How do you feel about Malice or Discipline one? Malice is only a good one if you're full invested in full crit specters, which is a very, very high geared, expensive thing to do. The what do you call it? The Discipline one's fine. That's probably pretty good actually, but like that one's just like, it's just some energy shield, and I think I'd just rather have the skeletons. Top items should be around.
Too soon. A good find.
5 actually. I have 5 divines. That's the same map. Yo, what's on this fucking map? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Why do you want the skeleton warriors so badly? So two things. One, they're an extra minion for muster, right? So that's 7% more damage. And two, I have set my offering to only ever target the warriors, which means I get to use pain offering. I get to use the one that sacrifices 2 minions, which does not kill them until the end. So they're still counting for muster, right? And only those 2 get eaten, which means I get to use, they're free. Like they're free and they just get to be used for the offering. So I really like them. I really like them quite a lot. Yes, muster got fixed a few days back.
Another corpse to serve me.
Where does one get the specters you're using? Exclamation mark what? Check that video out. There's all the information on these specters that you could need, including where to get them.
Out of mana.
And again, and I can't mention this enough, the controller thing. If you know what, I should make that a command. The controller thing to stop your minions from getting eaten by your offerings. Everyone should do that.
I will dispel you.
The level of the scepter is what controls that.
I need more time.
They didn't fix that, did they? No. So basically there's just on the controller, there's an advanced minion option tab. And we just don't have that tab. You have to go to the controller UI to get the tab. Because,
Now.
Jesus.
You.
Yeah, switch from an RTX to 5080. Okay, listen. Your computer got a lot better, but the 3080 was already capable. The most, if not all, of the problems that you have in PoE once you have a good enough graphics card done by the client, they're problems with the client. Why do you have that one drop sound so loud? I don't. It's really fucking annoying. Listen. It's not that bad. But when it drops 4 of them at once, it doesn't play the sound once. It plays it 4 times. And it's really fucking loud. When you knock open an essence, it just goes dong. Do you have any plans for a Prism Guardian shield? I was not planning on using a Prism Guardian, but it is a good option. But it was not part of my plan. There's nothing about horrible lag spikes? Nope.
You will die alone and afraid.
Didn't know there were any horrible lag spikes. I was in Gazzy's stream and sort to them and I'm ripping through the game. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea what Gazzy did wrong to make him think that the Zealots had like just comparable damage to Valgards. But like, hopefully at least some people saw me in the chat there being like, that's the most fucking cooked unhinged thing you've ever said. What are you talking about? They are so much better. What are you talking about?
A lovely creature. Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
Obviously didn't calculate the PS math on Spark. I don't know what he did, but I can tell you what I did to work it out. I put the specters on and then killed monsters and went, whoa. I didn't do any of the math. I have no idea what the numbers say. All I can tell you is that when you put them on, they're way better than Valgards. You can still argue for ants, to be clear. I like these more than the ants because of this coverage and like how they do like breaches and shit like that. And like, I like them more than ants, but I don't think ants are bad. I think ants are also very, very good, but both of them are on the same tier and Valgards are way below them, way below them. Valgards trash compared to these ones. At least when you get them back. And as far as what else you need to know about these minions, just exclamation mark what? Exclamation mark what will show you all the things.
I will dispel you.
Some powerful, yeah. Ants have their positives over this and some negatives over this. I think they're super viable. All I'm saying is, in my opinion, ants and powered zealots, the one I'm using, those are the two comparable ones, right? Valgards are significantly worse than both. That's what I'm saying. Somehow Gazzy thinks these belong on the same tier as Valgards, and that's just unhinged. It's just not true. I think he's suffering some sleep deprivation. I think dude needs to calm down with his fucking subathon thing or whatever's going on. He needs to get a good night's rest. His brain's not working.
Too soon.
So there's a few positives and negatives to both. The content that I'm running right now, Ants would be better, by the way. Ants would 100% be better. Because they've got that Giga Chad movement speed, they do the leap and bound jumps in front of things, and it's great. But once I start doing like, let's say like full juice things, like for instance, that essence map that's really dangerous, or let's say I start running like triple towered 60-80% delirious stuff, where you're not moving super quickly and you're not one-shotting everything in existence, that's when you'll start to feel these guys behaving better than the ants. So there are some positives and negatives to both. Both of them are better in certain situations and worse in other situations. Bella, type in Twitch chat. I need to see something. Two maps that answer way better than zealots now. Yeah, they'll both have positives and negatives. For sure. Why is your name green? It's always been green. My name color in Twitch has been green for like 8 years.
Yes.
Or however many years I've had Twitch. I can tell you why. Purple wasn't an option when I picked it 8 or 9 years ago. There were only like 4 options. And I picked that green, and then I never, ever, ever in the last 8 or 9 years have ever gone back to that screen even one time. That's it. That's it. I'm so tempted to not run these now that I know there are 2 Untainted Paradises next to each other. I kind of just want to save them for an ult. There you go. We'll go fight. There's another one like there's 3 right here, and I just like, when I make my second character, I can just run 3 Untainted Paradises like back to back in the same area. I know I want my 2 passive points, but I'll find another unique map. I'm gonna leave them there. That's too good of an opportunity. I bookmarked them. What do those do? Untainted Paradise. Monsters drop no items, and they have just like an absolute fuckload of XP in them. How do you bookmark again? This little pin right here. And then you can click on wherever your bookmarks are, and you can even get rid of the edge display for your bookmarks if you don't want them. And Untainted sucks. Did they buff it? I mean, they didn't, but it's still pretty damn good if you are fresh in maps and you can just throw in some tier 15 maps and run them. You will still get like 3 or 4 levels per map. Like if I can run 3 of them back to back like I've just set up there, my character that just gets the map at like 65 will be level 80 after 3 maps. Unique map or one of each for the points. It's one of each for the points, but it's not like each, it's not, there are more than 5 unique maps, but each kind of unique map will only give you points the first time. Also, I just noticed we have 50 viewers on YouTube. That seems insane. I did not realize YouTube was getting that much action on the live streams.
Obey me.
Hi, YouTube people.
I can create better.
Hey, so this isn't it. This isn't it. What I'm doing right now, this isn't it. But you know how we do like prime call outs occasionally? Only like once or twice a stream. I really should do more than that. How do you subtly remind people on YouTube that they can subscribe there for like $1 a month as well? Like, that's not it. What I just did, that's not it. But like, what's the way to do that in the future? Does the $1 YouTube server remove ads? It does. For some reason I like it better than Twitch. That's because YouTube has a few advantages over Twitch. What is it? The compression bitrate thing happens a lot less on YouTube. The video player is a lot better. And on YouTube, you get to select the amount of cost of the different tiers of subs. So you get to be like, here's a $1 option, which I think is cool. How to play MPV button. Leaks out for a private league, not Holy Relic. I cannot believe Pineapple isn't over here involved in the crafting. This is like so the crafting is so fucking good. It's so very, very good.
Another corpse to serve.
Hey, bias funk. Ever becoming thank you for picking the member option on the YouTube.
Too soon. Now.
Yeah, but I just don't vibe with the gameplay. I guess that part's fair. I just thought crafting was your biggest issue. And with crafting being so goddamn good this league, I thought you might enjoy that a lot more. And sorry for this basic bitch first time chatted question. Best minion build right now. I'm looking to roll an alt and thinking about minions, especially since I just got all boots. Leveling the best build at the moment, Skelly Archers, I'm going to Spectres. It's definitely Spectres. There are two competing Spectres. Depends on who you ask. The one I'm running that I like personally more is Powered Zealots. You can find all their information at the command !what. The one Gazzy likes more keep calling them cocaine ants, but they have a real name. They're also really good. Is there like a 2-minute or 30-second clip of like where to get those and what those are called? Just hang on. Just those are the other option. But right now, just an hour or two ago, they got like nerfed. Not nerfed. They got accidentally removed. They will get re-added. So it's still worth looking at them to be like, yo, is that the one I want to play? But right this second, it isn't an option. Only these ones. Also, if you're leveling an alt, you can get a level 9 skill gem, and you can bind the Spectre on your main with a level 9 gem. That's the lowest level you can get a raised Spectre on. And then you can use it immediately on your alt as soon as you reach that level. So you don't have to go through the pain of doing it other ways. Is it not fun to get? Maybe fun. This doesn't tickle my pickle. Fair enough.
You should have served me.
Slamax. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
I need more time. Obey me. Too soon. Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
Can you do Finra Soul Sacrifice as a starter? Ooh, I don't know. But if you can.
Not yet. I need more time.
Okay, so Warbringer spawns only for 1 or 2 seconds before despawning. Shockwave Totem DPS is like 11 when I spawn into a zone. You have to unclick a support every time and reinsert the gem to get the normal 1600. I have to do this every time I spawn into a zone. You have Infernal Legion 3 linked to your ancestral spirits. That's a good question. Do you reckon Timothy GDG here wrote out a reply and then that was different than this and then backspaced it and then wrote out a different reply and then was like, I can't say that either, I'm representing the company, and then just wrote this line last? Yeah. Like, you know, he typed out like a few different replies and then was like, can't do that. I'm gonna backspace that. We're just gonna write the thing. The Powered Zealot is the 55 cost one. Yes. And it's specifically the 55 cost one that has a spear that casts spark. Not the 55 cost one that has a staff that just hits things with its stick over and over again and doesn't actually cast anything. Hello. Oh, they fixed my MT at MassOS? Nice. Until them the earliest you can get powered zealots. I'm gonna get them at level 7. You can get them at whatever the lowest level you can get a bind spectre gem at. I don't actually know what that level is. I fucked up, rip. I put the MNMR who's gays in the wrong boots. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds expensive. I think they're like a div each. There's a 55. Yep.
Squish, squish.
It's one of the 255s.
Now. Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
Don't mind the spawning for 5 chaos. Oh my god, I wish I had one. I wish I'd bought one for 5 chaos. Did minions get nerfed? Yes. Wow, all of them really. Our haste spectre got taken away. We were walking a little bit too fast.
Too soon. Let's see what you're made of. I need more time.
I don't know if any other minion, just the haste guy. So technically just the haste guy, but they accidentally deleted the ants. They're gonna fix it. Hopefully today, but probably not today. But they're gonna undelete them. Although they did say they were going to fix them, but I would like to point out that last league I found, was it the last league or the first league? I found an explodey dog who played like a Dave build that I absolutely loved and wanted to make an entire build around. And then they had to temporarily disable it because of some other bug. And they actively said temporarily disabled this minion. And that was about 6 or 7 months ago. And that temporary disabled minion still doesn't work. So temporary for GDG could mean 2 days or 2 years. I have no fucking idea.
I need more time.
The damage get lowered after the patch. I mean, a little bit, yeah, because we lost haste, right? And that was giving us like 24% cast speed or whatever. But we got to add an extra minion in, so another div. Is this all the divines that I didn't find the last 2 days? Because I found like nothing for 2 days.
Obey me.
I found like nothing for 2 days. And then suddenly divs are everywhere. Attack speed for allies and scepters is pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good if you're doing ants. It's worthless if you're doing these guys. I actually, by the way, I want a petition to change all of those to say attack and cast speed. Stop making me roll my scepter between attack speed and cast speed. I can't. Like, if I roll a cast speed one, then I can no longer test any attack speeds ones fairly. Like, they should just say attack and cast speed. It also stops me from wanting to use like a hybrid of minions, right? Like maybe I want some attack minions and some spell minions. Nope, can't do that. Same with the prefixes. I want them to be flat damage to attacks and spells. And just have it be skill speed. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Just have it be skill speed. And bring back quality for spirit. And bring back quality for spirit. Well, hear me out. Let me dual wield scepters. Okay, that's busted. That would be busted. That would actually be so busted. You know what? I say that would be busted, but I'm only comparing it to other current minion builds. Like, it wouldn't be busted right now compared to every blood mage, every monk, every grenade build, every deadeye. Like, it'd probably actually just be fine. What I would say is I would make it so you can't wear the same scepter twice. Like, don't let me have 2 rattling scepters. Make me have 2 different ones.
Not yet.
You would lose out on a lot of defense. Yes. Jano. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Yo, what is the September? I should know what the September benefits are. That should just be something I know off the top of my head. I don't. I should, but I don't. Oh, it's 25% off. Wouldn't Ricochet be better than Pierce? I literally don't know. Should we try it? I don't know.
I need more time.
Should I switch off Valguards? Yes. You should switch off Valguards about 3 days ago when we found 2 different options that were both better than Valguards. So let's see. Pierce. Pierce is all, but does 20% less. Okay. So Ricochet 3 pierces all, doesn't have a damage penalty for it, but modifiers granting additional projectiles instead cause projectiles from supported skills to chain an additional time from terrain. So not from mobs. They don't chain, they just chain off terrain. But there's a lot of terrain around, man. There's a lot of terrain. But it is going to eat the extra wild shard projectiles. And that's the other thing. They bounce already, right? I wish I could make them consume cold infusions, by the way. Launches a spray of sparking projectiles that travel erratically along the ground until they hit an enemy or expire, consuming a cold infusion, if possible, to fire many sparks in a circle. But I can't give them cold infusions. I wish I could. Good morning. Are the fun specters gone? The haste ones are gone. Is Ant coming back today? Probably not today because it's already like 5 p.m. there. I know you can give allies infusions. How? That's charges. A support for what? A support for what? What's it called? What's it called? I already searched infusion, that didn't work. Selfless? Support any skill that generates causing remnants to affect allies in your presence when collected instead of you. That's remnants. I don't think that that's infusions. Fuck, it goes in. Is there a visual buff? Like, can I tell? I mean, it didn't apply to me. So... Okay, well, hang on. Let me just put PS back in, because I don't want to change the way any of this is working while I try out that thing. Because this would be fucking crazy, by the way. Like, okay, and have a higher limit. I mean, I would need to change the whole fucking thing to like try and figure out how to generate as many remnants as possible. The build would need to functionally change to start generating a shitload of infusions.
Death, take you. I need more time.
I mean, I'm dropping them. I see no cold ones happening. There are no cold ones happening.
Too soon.
Yeah, nah. I mean, it does say consume a cold infusion if possible. My buddy is using Strider of the Pit and says they're insane. Strider of the Pit. I mean... Okay, that's the second person saying Strider. So I guess we should look at Striders. So here's the infusion, gonna get dropped on the ground over here, right? Then I collect it and it goes to my allies instead. But they're not casting anything cold.
Squish, squish.
So as far as I'm concerned, that's not working. Huge.
Another corpse to serve me. Ancient power.
Yeah, at least there's something. Go down to 1 and remove. Yeah, all right, sure. Actually, let's get rid of everyone else. Right? We'll have none of these. We'll keep the cleric. That's fine. We'll have one of them. We'll get rid of that. We'll take wild shards off. Nah. Nah. No way. Nope. All right, that was a fantastic idea and it legitimately should work, by the way. Allies in your presence includes minions. Your allies includes other players, minions, and other entities that fight alongside you. Right? It literally says that affects minions. And the spark skill here says it will consume a cold infusion. But it does not work. So I have a skill that can consume a cold infusion, and I have an ability to make cold infusions and share them with my minions, and it doesn't work. Remnants says the same thing. Remnants from supported skills affect allies in your presence instead of you when collecting them. We knew that part was working because I'd drop one of these on the floor, it would drop a remnant, and when I ran over it, it would not give me the remnant buff, right? So there's the cold infusion buff because it affects me. And when I put this in instead, I will not get a second one because it applies to my allies instead of me. Boop. See? That would have, if it were to work, that would have changed my entire build, by the way. That would have changed the whole thing. I would have been like, okay, how do we start generating as many cold infusions as possible? Like, I'd be like, all right, we need to start. Let's go. So I don't feel like Ricochet does anything because they already bounce off walls. So the only difference is like the extra prod wild shards just aren't happening. Time to test Strider. Well, first let's put Pierce back in. It's 99 and the reports are all mid at best.
Not yet. Is that a good price for that?
It's actually a little cheap, but somebody will buy it. From Abyssal. Nope. Another one? What the fuck? Oh, they don't lower your block chance now. But you do take 20% from blocked hits, but block damage is lucky. That's actually still fucking great. Why is it worth 1C? What the fuck? You can stack 20% of blocked hits thing and get more. You don't want more. You take percentage of damage from blocked hits. You want to not take damage from blocked hits. The taking damage part is that's bad. But making it lucky is good. My spark looks horribly blurry. Do you know a fix for making them look sharper? You cast less of them. That's it. Who was the one that undid these again? Do you salvage them? No. What do you do? Somebody unmake my, tell me how to unmake my Valguard. No way, right? Oh. Okay. I don't have any slots left. I don't have any slots left.
Go there.
Well, I guess we just lose these for now so that I can have an empty slot. Oops, not that one. Amount of support to reset too? No. No. It keeps everything. It basically just unbinds it. Alright, which is the one Shads was saying I could probably skip it, but let's at least grab it and have a look ourselves. Was something that cost 99. Not that one though. Netherlands, cool. Yeah, they're gone for now. What are we using as a Spectre now? The good ones, the ones that were already better. Powered Zealots. Strider. Looks like I didn't get one. It's alright, next map.
Not yet.
If it feels like it does no damage, it does little to no clear with build. These are early maps. What build? Because I know very few builds. Trevengeon Wing. I just realized that you're saying Netherlands and not Netherlands. All right. Trivenge Wing. I don't see those either. Oh, there we go. I mean, I can always just disenchant it. Just copying from your mobilytics. Sure. Show me a link. Show me the profile or a path of building or something. I'll have a quick look. Let me get rid of all these real quick. Cool, I got 10 of them. They have no links in them. Let's just jump out to a zone and see how they function first. Go find me a mob. What is their skill? It's just a basic attack? Well, you can't wild shards it then. That's a spell thing. I mean, I don't know if they are good, but they fucking look cool. Let's pick out chain. Let's pick out gamble shot. Let's pick out multi-shot. We got ricochet. Oh, I have no idea. I just put it on. I don't even know if it's a good one or not. Alright, so they weren't piercing. Do they multi-shot? Do they multi-shot? Six. Six. No multi-shot. Does it chain? No. Doesn't chain either. Wait, if it's attacking the ground, does it ricochet? The ground is terrain. No. Nope. I'm gonna say no on that. Not because it's like, oh, that's a shit attack, but because all of the projectile supports that we would need for it to functionally clear don't do anything. I'm pretty sure magnified effect would work, but that's not enough to matter. Not when you're starting from that level of not when you're starting from that level of AoE that it has. It's just not good enough. It's called Lightless Vengewing. Did someone say I had the other one that I wanted to test? Me, can you invite me, please? I would like to pick it up. Baler minions again, but just BalorMage should work as well. Didn't fix the expedition quest bug. Well, apparently it did for some people. If you want a sound file, yep, go to ! filter blade. There's no one online. Okay, hold on. Go to ! filter blade and try and download the filter once and it'll give you the pack. Yoink. Map portals are locked. At a party setting. I died and now my nettles are frozen mandibles again. Excuse me? They say nettles, but I have frozen rings again. And they spawn all over the place. Are you able to like kill stuff with them again? Are they doing damage? Hotfix just landed, they fixed them? Okay. You know, it was already so late, I was not expecting them to actually get that in. Fixed a bug where some monster specters did not have the correct collision size. Fixed a bug where killing did not move the boss and fixed an instance crash. Boo. Okay. Hot fix for your cocaine ants. Literally just like seconds ago. So nothing to do with you dying, but everything to do with, I imagine if you like rezone, they're fixed. I think that you have to come out of this map, by the way, and change the party settings to like let people in. Gonna reuse my gem. Yeah. It is 6:20 p.m. in New Zealand. Somebody, whoever fixed that is their late. Just putting your cocaine ants back in again.
Too soon.
Oh, I'm in. I forget what this minion was called. Shit. What was this minion called? Plus 99. Strider, that's the one. Was that the one I was that? Oh. Hey, get off me, you piece of shit. Is that one? Strider of the Pit right there? Got him. Thank you. Cannot bind this specter as you weren't in the area when it was encountered. Anyone know that was a thing? Because I didn't. I had no idea that was a thing. Give the gem, it binds them when you do that. Well, I guess I'll just go until I find them myself. Yep. Use sacrificial lamb from the rattling scepter mistake. Nope, not a mistake. Just some actual bullshit fucking nonsense. If you log in with a controller support, like with a controller on, and you go to your minion tabs, there'll be an extra advanced minion option, and you can tick a button that says don't target these, and you can just tick that on all the minions that you don't want your offering to eat, and then it just won't target any of them. And then you just don't tick that button on the warriors, and then congratulations. Check my shorts channel. It's there. There's a full, like, me showing you how it's done is in the shorts channel. Basically, it's cooked. How do you reuse a Spectre gem? You take a bound Spectre over to Zolan here and you disenchant it and it becomes a regular Spectre.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
In a few seconds to see the name. I've already forgotten it again.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Strider, that's the name. Strider of the Pit. Damn, bro, get your brain fixed. I mean, it's been like this my whole life, man. I did too many drugs when I was young, and now my brain is fucking fried. There's one sucker specters. The ones people have tried so far. I do have one more to try, but I'll have to find it myself, I guess. Whoops. So I can do the non-sack option with the controller, go back to the keyboard and call it a day. Yep. Yep. You just plug a controller in to get access to the menu, because you can't get on that menu with a keyboard and mouse. Then you pick all of the minions you don't want to sacrifice, and you tick the button on them to make them never be sacrificed. And then you change back to a keyboard and mouse and continue about your journey.
Now this looks interesting.
Now!
Frozen mandibles are back. Relog or rezone or empty them all to 0 and re-summon them again. They're back. They got hot patched like literally a minute ago. They're back in. Now, it was always a concern that they had one of the hidden buffs that were getting removed. That was always a concern. That was a concern since the moment that patch note hit, like 2 days ago, when we knew it was coming. We did not know if they had a hidden buff in them or not. Said he wasn't concerned about that. I was. Wasn't it Friday it was supposed to hit? No, it's today. It's done. They just said by the end of the week. They didn't actually give it a day, but that got done today. I'm not sure if I grab one. They're worthless now, those 2 buff specters. Those are gone.
Another corpse to serve me.
Why do I feel like one of these 2 might be really good? Like, what if one of these 2 are really good? Consider Team Beast. Nope. Let's transform back into Netherlands. I went into an abyss and then my cocaine ants transformed back to Netherlands when I got out. Because the zone was created before the buff. Just fucking leave. What does the AoE do on that skeleton? Fucking nothing, man. I have another link there. I don't know what to do with it. It's just... I mean, I guess it makes them like able to heal from slightly further away. Need to rebind the gem? Nope. Just like make a new zone, they should come back. What the fuck is a Night Gaunt for 91 spirit? Let's find out. Holy balls. Left behind is what they are. Absolutely the fuck not.
Obey me.
Absolutely not. Hold. Rundry. Thank you for the gifted sub. Absolutely, absolutely not. Let's get rid of that. Cool sounding full debate, right? None of those are things I'm interested in.
Scatter before me.
Off topic question. But a great project. There's a little off topic about a great podcast of partially yours. Yes. Don't cancel something. I can't find an answer about it going on anywhere. We probably, yeah. So that was Castmasters, baby, really. I am super happy to be on any podcast, either permanently or as a guest, whenever. I will show up to anything, anytime, anywhere I'm invited. But the idea of organizing a podcast fills me with dread. So I'm not continuing it on my own. And Catmaster no longer makes content. He quit. He is doing really well. He started an apprenticeship. He's loving it. He's making money. He's existing in real life and having a good time. There's nothing wrong with him, but he's done. It's a good existing in real life is a good way to say not dead. I mean, also it's a good way to say like he hasn't moved on to other games or anything like that. He stopped making content. And so there is no more Fated because that was his work.
Too soon.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, cool. That's a really good place to come home. And this also what's up? Boom. Nope. Fuck you. The socket of light and the gives you movement speed based on spirit. Aminamahu's something. A gaze? Gaze. Can someone tell me why I can run this map? Because I haven't run this one, which I can't run, and it's connected to there. But I can run this one, but I haven't run this one either. It's magic. A wizard did it.
Squish, squish. Now. I need more time.
This is playing Thorns. He probably hasn't even watched the drama videos.
I need more time.
Yoink. 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 The fuck?
Too soon.
Oh, pity none of those are any good.
Too soon.
But, no. Not these ones.
I need more time.
I really want to just start calling, instead of saying casuals, I want to call casuals tourists from now on. Just because I think it's funny.
Another corpse to serve me. Too soon.
All three witch ascendancies in the top 5 behind Deno, of course. This shows a class is fun and useful. I mean,
I need more time.
Okay, so this is meant to be derogatory. Isn't it just somebody who visits a place? What are you talking about?
Obey me.
Dodge! You didn't check your Discord. It's an important question.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
It'll work. Oh. Rip. I don't want to say that loud. Just in case. Direct to normal specters, we can find the info. Exclamation mark, what is the specter I'm using? The answer back now too, apparently.
Your order is finished. Death, take you. Too soon. I need more time.
There's no ants, but it's eligible. Let's put a new one. Just some weird display bugs. Abyssal depths, go!
None can oppose me.
Wonder what down here is any different.
Now.
Lightless Moray. Don't know what that one is. There's the Abomination. You're huge. Ah, you're that one.
I need more time.
How do we get to this place? You just do abysses in maps and one of them will open up a depth and then here you are.
I need more time.
Was it possible to get cocaine ants? Yep, they're fixed again. There's 60.
Too soon. Death, take you.
Nah, none of you. None of you, buddy.
Too soon.
I don't know. I don't think any of these, like, I'm trying to pay a lot of attention to them, but I don't think any of them are going to be as good as
Darkness awaits.
God, elite. These, that was a little tempting. This guy was just throwing fireballs. Just gonna have a look real quick. Is it not even a fireball? Is it just his basic attack as a fireball? You guys gonna cast or what? What are you doing? Hello? Were you guys gonna cast or what? What the fuck? All I did was give them Pierce and Wild Shards. And Muster and Feeding Frenzy. Well, they have a fireball. They've decided that they don't want to use it on most occasions. They also have this weird run into melee range and blow up on people thing, which isn't in their skill description at all. And now it's casting. Okay, those are...
to serve me.
Nope. Not them. I mean, I thought for a second that they might be cool. But, they don't work. Lightning mortar, guys. The fungoids in the pits might be nice. Lightning mortars. I don't think I saw them. Yeah, blackguards I don't think is the play.
Too soon. How useful.
Okay, game back to the ends back already. Yes.
Speak.
Okay. All of you back away. You get cleared again. We'll try the next one we see. Item level. I could start a whoop for that. Hang on, I gotta set up a thing. Any abyss mobs, good specters? Nothing I've found so far. Absolutely nothing I've found so far. Just name one. No. Using the enema who's gaze. Nope. I powered zealots because I already liked them more than the cocaine ants that Gazi was using anyway. They do a ton of damage, a ton of clear, shock everything. They're cheap enough that I can have a bunch of them. They're great. Let me jump back into a map. Sorry, I was setting up, whoops, trying to find crafting angles and bases and things that like might make me money. Rune build? I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, it's minions. I don't know. Fucking who owns builds? I'm playing it, so it's my build. And if you look at my build guide, pick up the same specters and you start playing it, that's your build. Okay, who owns things, man? I don't know.
Obey me. Death is my power to wield.
Make some faster casting both work? What the fuck? That would have been great when we had a haste specter. Just it out of both. Are the ants back? Yep, apparently.
Too soon.
Well, try the feathered monstrosity. I don't know what the fuck that is. Thing from no thank you.
I need more time.
Which MTX is flying? It's my chest one. King of the Fadaran. Nailed it.
Insolent wretch!
Just how this building looking for League starter. Yeah, absolutely. I did.
Too soon! Not yet!
And put it in the right place. Yeah, we're still doing okay. Like I do miss my haste spectre, but like we're doing fine still. Like we won't pretend I don't miss the haste spectre, but you know, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I put in his gaze is now just as fast as when I had haste. Yep. Well, you're not. You're not. You're a little bit slower, and you can't sprint anymore. What I would like though is the ability to turn off, like to toggle the ability to sprint just off permanently. Because once you put in that gaze jewel, sprinting runs at the same speed. So the only instance you might sprint is by accident, and it'll get you stunned. So I would love to, if I'm going to use that jewel, I would love to turn off the ability to sprint. Right, I'll be back in just 1 second. The cobalt ants now. Apparently the ants are fine. Some people are having problems with them still, but. Whew. All right, let's keep going. Wait, that doesn't get me there. That is unconnected. Rude. Oh, could it go through Maya? You guys have to go through Maya. Usually the elite Spectre. I mean, sell me on it. Why? I mean, I'll try anything if I can see any clip, any video, anything of anything working. I'll try anything. The other one that might be promising, or that has been promising in the past, were these cultist archers, but I just don't think they're good enough. Morning. And they were okay at best. I mean, you need to at least compete with this. Otherwise...
I need more time.
Enjoying PV2? Yes, quite a bit. Keep looking up. I mean, can I change my whoop? I don't think I can change my whoop sounds. You can? Turns out you can. And I have now changed it. I was unaware. Fixed.
Too soon. Death is my power to wield. Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Oh, my trials because I couldn't see the boss attack. There's a no loading asset. Jesus. Yep. Get wrecked, buddy. The mantles are back. Yep.
I need more time. feast on your soul! I need more time! Come, entertain me! None can oppose me. Too soon!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. After this patch, the game feels more laggy? I don't have that problem. Do we see any... No. Nope. Convenience not trigger armor explosion? Sure they can. Isn't that what the cocaine ants were doing? Just look for anything new, I guess. Have you not seen me like walking around with the fucking bind spectre gem on? I've tried like 7 specters in the last half hour. What are you talking about?
I need more time.
What are you fucking talking about?
Yes.
I mean, instead they were for a few hours. They're back now. Just say that before testing the. No, I'll try them if I see them. You explain why these are better than the cocaine ants. Nope, they're not. They're just different. I think they're basically on par. They both have positives and negatives. I'm pretty happy with both of those.
I need more time.
This might help. Oh, the one with the green laser beam is bad. It's on a really big cooldown. So like your whole pack of minions does the laser beam. The big green thing kills a pack and then doesn't kill the next 3 packs. And it's pretty awkward. And then they kill the next pack really good, the 4th one. So those are not the ones, basically. Just want the aggression of the ants on other mobs? Yes. The aggression and the movement speed of those ants, if we could get those on a few more, then we would have other options.
Ready to hunt?
These are no longer cocaine ants, they're more like caffeinated ants. That's haste, right? That's haste disappearing.
Don't lose him now.
Too soon. Death is my power to wield.
Stay on it.
There's that black-bodied blooded elite right there. Wait, isn't that one I tried earlier? Didn't I try that one and it just like didn't walk? It had like no fucking movement speed at all.
Spirit, guide us.
Hold up. Yeah, you're right. That was Night Gaunt. Okay, so these are expensive. At least they walk. At least they walk.
Spirit, guide us.
They have no supports right now, so don't worry about their damage. I just need to see what they do. God damn it, where's their information? Where's their information?
No time to tarry.
Okay, I mean, give me a sec then. So not that. I can go back in there. They can keep muster and feeding. Well, they should keep muster and feeding frenzy, because what you want is to keep one of those, one of those, one of those. Still got enough room for 2 clerics. Okay, so I can only bring 5 of them. I'm gonna give them rapid casting. Muster, feeding frenzy, and something else. Fuck Fuck, I wish their spells were listed. What else can I give them? What else can I give them? Magnified effect, sure, but only magnified effect 1, right? We don't want 2 because it... let's try 'em.
Keep on him.
Wait.
Get out of my way.
Nothing's flaring. It's getting stronger. The spirit calls.
None can oppose me.
You want overreach?
I need
Maybe?
more time.
Maybe overreach. They do perma freeze, but they're not. Let me grab. Hold on. You want overreach and magnified. Okay, let's try him. Let's try Crip's thing. Do I have an overreach? Over. Nope. Shit, I'm running out of supports to test things with, man. Cool. Get rid of them. Yeah, so I've got mag. Honestly, rapid casting's not the play. Oh, you can't use both. You already have a category. Yeah, okay. So just overreach instead of that because it's a spell, so the accuracy rating doesn't matter. So you just might as well. Okay, so that's a good call, but... Let's try wild shards. Let me get rid of my mage. He's throwing cold projectiles out and throwing me off a little. A mob, please.
Obey me.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, if I could stop them from doing their beams, I might like them more.
None can oppose
I mean, I think the only thing really cool about them is that they freeze, but like, I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough. Like, I think they're not the worst. I've certainly seen worse. But I think, nah. Definitely an option for permafreeze though. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, if you really want permafreeze, just pull out like 4 of the frost mages and they'll just permafreeze everything. Like, okay, I think that's not it. Let's eat him. 4 frost mages cost more than 99 spirit. I mean, barely. Barely. Okay, 1 frost, 1 brute, 2 skeleton, 1 mage. Turn back on my hound. Pump him. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of those. Turn it back into a regular gem and on to the next target. Boom. And onto the next map and onto the next abyss mob we can find. Looks like anything remotely useful costs 99 spirit. Yeah, which I hate. I love this where you have like a whole army. In fact, my dream minion setup is actually going to have like only maybe 6 of these guys. When I can afford to 6-link everything, I'm going to have like 6 to 8 of the spark dudes. And then I want to throw in like 3 or 4 storm mages and 3 or 4 frost mages and maybe even like 3 of the arsonists as well. I want to have like an army. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I want to have like an army of different minions. Like that sounds, it just thematically sounds like the coolest build. The Trilite Reliquary keys are worth 1 single exalt, and they're actually worth less than that because you lose money running them.
I need
because they're so large and they drop nothing. But you might as well open it for fun, but I don't even know if there's a single hit in there.
More mana.
I actually don't know if there's a single hit in there. There might be, but
not yet.
Also overreach is better than mag on everything. True. Mantles are back. Yes. Cocaine ants are back. I'm actually the most sad that this spark that these guys have is, I'm almost certain, bugged and won't pick up infusions, because as far as I'm concerned, they should work with the infusions. Are you using PS3 plus projectile speed 2? Yes. Yes, I am, because projectile speed 3 is actually a damage down, not a damage up. The increase in reductions to projectile speed apply to damage. Our end projectile speed is actually -2. So you actually lose 2% damage going from from PS2 to PS3. You could actually use PS1. It wouldn't make a difference.
I need more time.
I think.
None can oppose me.
Maybe PS1 only pierces one target. Maybe we don't want that.
Too soon.
This is where the negative prod speed comes from. I mean, they already have it. The guys just already have it. If you go to their spark, prod speed modifier is -2. That's after you put in acceleration. It's actually -30. So with the acceleration, it ends up at -2, which makes them go quite a bit faster. But it means if you use PS3, it's the same total amount of, like, it's the same thing. It just says pierces all targets. Wait, no, sorry, projectile acceleration. If you use projectile acceleration 3, it still says 40% more projectile speed, but instead of 40% chance to pierce, which is irrelevant, it does nothing because we pierce all targets. It's irrelevant. But if you do the 3 version, it has increases and reductions to projectile speed apply to damage, and that is a -2%. You just lose a tiny bit of damage. Inventory, it will pull from your stash. Those ones that we haven't tested yet. The only ones that look good or that look like they have promise that we haven't tried yet is the Striders. I'm trying to find them, but I keep not finding them. So
I need more time.
can I link your body armor to finish? I'm unsure on how to. I don't know what I'm doing. You don't wanna ask me about crafting stuff. You wanna ask people who know how to craft stuff. I am not it. Strider of the Pit. I think it's of the Pit. Which we don't know if it'll be good or better than these or anything. We just know that it's one that was promising. And I haven't found one yet.
I need more time.
If there's casting Spark, it's called a Powered Zealot. It's the one I've been using for the last 3 days. Exclamation mark what is a link to all the information you need about them. There's also nothing wrong with them. I love them. We're just testing all of the Abyss ones to like try and find a good one, right?
Too soon. Now.
Before making them spectrable. Yeah, their idea of a balance pass on specters is to make sure that all of them are not quite good enough to use. Just in general. That's but you know.
Too soon.
Technically balanced. Yep. Bones of Allure expect all specters. Yes. I do not know why the wording on Bones of Allure leads people to, well, it leads everyone, including me, to believe it would only work with the like skeletons that we have, but it works with all the specters. It's just worded weirdly. Gotta slam it. Then I gotta patch it out to work on. Imagine.
I will unmake you.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
I'm really sad that the infusion tech didn't work. By the way.
Obey me.
I can't express how sad I am that the infusion stuff just is like, it must be bugged. As far as I'm concerned, it's bugged because we're definitely meeting everything. Would have doubled the damage. A little bit more than that. Well, a little bit more than that if you could. Nowhere near that actually, because I would never be able to infuse every single minion every single cast. If you could, it would actually be more like 120% more damage, but like there's no way you would ever be able to. Like every cast of every minion, no shot. But I think with investment you could get maybe every third or fourth cast to be an infused one for each minion. And so that every third or fourth cast would deal about 110% more damage.
I need more time.
So I guess that would be like 25% more damage, but also you'd be chilling and freezing everything. And that would just, and you would have more projectiles. It would just be really cool. And we're meeting every requirement that the game says it needs for that to work. But it just doesn't. So it's either a bug or the wording is wrong. Right? Call of the Brotherhood totally expects and call damage. No, that doesn't work for minions. That only changes your own. Regulation bullet works better with the specters. I tried it. It didn't seem to be worth it. Spark already bounces off walls an infinite amount of time until it runs out of duration. So. Oh, please no. Give me back my energy shield. Thank you. All right, Strider. Nope. Morning, Lupus.
I need more time.
And Volcano DX. Yep. I'm one of them. Vulcan now. I'm gonna replace my beast's companion and my huntress because I kind of want the haste aura now. Yeah, I mean, you could always get a companion with a haste aura, right? So you can always go back and get a companion with a haste aura now.
Not yet.
The difference for the companions is that you were able to get that haste minion with a different aura on it. So you would have haste and something else. But now you're just going to go back to just having haste. Whereas Spectre's just lost haste and there's nothing we can do about it. Well, all minion builds just lost haste and there's nothing you can do about it. You just don't have haste anymore. Ooh, yes, more, please.
Death is my power to wield.
Oops.
Now.
Don't see him, don't see him, don't see him. No. The propulsion is bad than free acceleration. It wasn't. I was using that. I was using that and I was using faster casting until they took away haste. Now you can't get enough cast speed for it to be better. So that was the play when we had a haste Spectre. But not anymore. Doom, boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. Have you tried Butcher? No? Haven't even heard anyone suggest that. Might as well head there and do that. think I'll be fine.
Too soon.
Maybe this is less cocky and faster. It was unintended. I am sad about it, but it's fine. Like, we're still going off okay, right?
I will feast on your soul.
Alright, Abyss, let's go. Nope. Trying to respect my grenade tactician into minion like some sort of psychopath. Why? Why though?
Death is my power to wield.
The fuck is a frost wraith? Strider of the pit. That's the one, right? Where'd you go, buddy? I didn't manage to click on you. There you are. Strider of the pit. Get out here. Right, get out of here, Delirium. You're in the way. You're in the way of my science. Go away. Again, doesn't have any fucking information on it. It doesn't say what spells or anything it uses. I'm gonna have to POEDB them. POEDB Strider. Gotta find them. I'm so bad at finding them on POEDB. Strider of the pit, here they are. All right, what do you have? So you have this. So whatever, that's nothing. Slam does less attack damage. Converts into... There's not even information on what the lightning is. Wait. No? Spectre, here we go. This tells me almost nothing. This tells me almost nothing. Is what that tells me. Well, I can tell by looking at them that they had area. So we can put that area gem back in again. Where'd it go? So I'm going to try faster attacks. And then, shit, what was the name of it? Reach or something? There it is. Overreach. Attack faster and cover more area. Let's see what you do. I do only get 5 of them. Anyone else able to send Force Ascendancy completed it 3 times now using a key with the right wording, 77 plus. Are you sure it's the right wording? Because it says on the key, this will give you an ascendancy point. In which case you're probably doing the not the Sekima one, you're doing the other one. In which case you also need to have the 3 different boss pieces, because at the end of that you get the option to fight the Trial Master, but you don't have to. And but if you don't fight the Trial Master, you don't get a point. The Trial Master is the 4th ascendancy, so you need those. I mean, that's not horrid.
Obey me.
It's not horrid. I think they're the best of all of the Abyss mobs that I have tried so far. I don't think they're as good as either my Zealots or the Cocaine Ants. But are they better than Valgards? I mean,
Death is my power.
they're better on your computer than Valgards. Did you also read in from the tree or gear? I don't have any. I guess I have 13 from somewhere. And there's 10 from there by accident. And 3 from there by accident. I feel like these guys aren't good enough to be good enough even at 75. Maybe if they were like 60. Is stupid. Nope, but that is probably them. They're bugged. They were like disabled and have been re-enabled and whatnot, and they're having bugs with their naming because of it. Still super aggressive? Yes, it's still super aggressive. Okay, well, that was the most promising one so far, and I think it's acceptable, but I don't think we're as happy with it as we are with just these guys. Like, also, I can have 9 of them. And the support minions, nice. Yo, where's the rest of my guys? Is making you float. It's this one right here. King of the Faradum body armor. No memory of where it came from. Couldn't even guess. Oh, excuse me. Spectre we're using right now, they're called Powered Zealots. Exclamation mark what for a little video on them explaining everything. Links where to get them, spirit costs, etc.
Death, take you.
Need to go far away from the starting point. It's not really far anymore. They lowered the range that you need to move by quite a bit.
Here, I'm taking it.
Probably if you can't see it on the screen, you're probably far enough away, but keep going anyway.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Let's see what this little spark unleashes. I need more time.
Wink.
Not yet. Now.
Too soon. I should do this more often.
Not yet.
This way the game when you can get stuck. By the way, stuck where? Where are you stuck? Oh wait, was that Danning? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Legendary work. All the better. So that tales of what we do here will inspire others, all them to retrace the steps of our forebears. Logbook, bring them to me. Go make some legends.
I need...
You found a rune.
Repeat.
If you farewell. We
Well.
meet again. Farewell. To log, bring them farewell.
I mean, take the rune book of knowledge from Dunning. I mean, I'd like to.
Not yet.
I assume that'll be in my hideout.
And you beautiful.
Like, look at that. Look at them sparks. They're just everywhere.
Serve me.
It's fantastic. There's the all resistance tattoo. Only to begin with. I've changed it to movement speed now. Danning? Hey.
Farewell.
It worked. It worked. There it is. I didn't actually think about what I was going to take. Pretty sure I want that one. In the command on the Frosted Brute, or no? Ah, I'm not. Pressing extra button is for people with hands. I don't have hands. But for the first time after saying holy shit, it compares to the boss damage you receive it. Holy shit. Yeah, everything's so much better than anything I've played. Yeah, I don't understand why Gassy doesn't like them. I can understand picking cocaine bears, like the cocaine ants rather. Like I can understand choosing them. They're also quite good. But to think that these aren't competitive, like on the same, like at least somewhere in the vicinity of the same, is crazy talk. Like to think these aren't close is crazy. Now I like these more, but I can see liking the cocaine ants more. That's fine. Both are good. But like to say that these are not in the same ballpark is it's crazy. Like it's crazy. Okay, well, I think I'm done trying out new specters for now. So without them, what if I just have 8 of these? The downside of the zealots is that they move slower. Yes. You just put like 1,000 projectiles in the middle of abyss and it's just done. Yep. The other big downside of these guys is still small hallways and stuff. Ooh. That is quite good though. Did say rewards stun threshold or elemental? I went stun threshold, but I think either of those are good options, but I went stun. The stun and freeze are essentially the same thing in a different flavor though. We hate both of them and they both stop your character from moving. So it's just a different flavor of the same debuff. The ants are cooler and cleaner. The ants are a lot cleaner. The ants are a lot cleaner. To be clear, I do love that about them. Just looking on trade real quick again. Okay. Retain the elephants so I can set them on fire. Want to do that? Alright, alright. Okay. I'll be back in a second. I need coffee. I need more coffee. I think that's all the Spectre testing that we're doing today. I'm a little bit sad that none of them quite were good enough to use. It's okay, we'll keep doing what we're doing, but a small part of me was hoping new Spectres. Can you help me find where considered casting support gem is? Isn't it not called that anymore? Cool. It's called rapid casting, right? Isn't that the thing? Oh wait, no, considered's the other way, isn't it? No idea. Double cream. Thank you for the 2-1. Wait, there it is. It's a tier 2 support. And it doesn't appear to have multiple things at all. Pity that doesn't work on minions. That would be really cool. Okay. I'll be back in 1 second. Coffee time. projectile acceleration better than Veratovia's propulsion? I think so. I assumed now that haste is gone. I didn't actually test. Yeah. Yep, projectile acceleration is just better. Did you address the minion apocalypse today? I did. It was a nice blessing in disguise. A whole lot of people who wouldn't have previously tried these specters, and almost all of them didn't go back. But they're back now. If you want to play ants, you can keep playing ants. Ants are back. The ants are back.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get to you.
I need more time.
The Abyss Specter's been promising. Nah, I just tried a whole bunch of them over the last like 2 hours.
Another corpse to
We
serve
just
me.
decided to give up on that and just go back to doing what we were doing. What are these spark specters? They are called powered zealots. Exclamation mark what is a video on them, where to get them, etc. Were they abysmal? There was one or two that like weren't terrible, but nothing as good as either these or the cocaine ants. Like nothing to tempt you into changing.
Too soon.
Anything to replace the haste aura? Just put another real specter in.
I need more mana. I need more time.
Weapons are kind of good. That's them with the dead. I cleared 2 screens. I didn't get it either.
Another corpse to
I didn't get it
serve
either,
me.
but try not to get too worked up about it. If you play minions in PoE 1 or PoE 2, you just get kind of used to it. Like, oh, dead eyes are OP, better mirth minions again. Like it just keeps happening over and over again. They genuinely don't want you to have fun on a minion build. It kind of just happens, and you have to decide if you're okay with it and you want to keep playing minions and just making it work, or if it's something that bothers you so much that it takes away your enjoyment. And if it bothers you so much that it takes away your enjoyment, you should not play minions, because this sort of stuff will keep happening. It's been happening for the last 8 years. It'll keep happening. You just have to decide, am I having enough fun on minions that I can just put up with stuff like this and find a workaround and keep playing. Like, I'm a minion enjoyer enough that, you know, they're gonna nerf that on me, take away haste. I'm just gonna go, meh, oh well, I'm a little slower. It's a little bit worse. I can still kill things. I'm good.
Death is my power to wield. Too soon. I need more time. Now.
Uh,
You should have served me.
Yo. 09 Alec. Over to 5 gifted subs. Ooh, actually, we're way above the daily goal. Don't know why I still just thought I'd test out how it felt to have 3 mages, but I don't really think it's good enough to bother. I should put that archer back in. Yo, and also SFB. I go also for as a 5 gifted subs. People making use of the September discount, I assume. Turn off global chat in day 1 of early access and never turn it back on again. Yeah, being in random global chats is horrible. Let's put my one single skeleton back in again, just so that it gets more muster. Boom. Also, do we have double gold rings? Yeah, sure. And $15 minutes of whisper Baylor. I don't know if we really want that. Use the same unique gambles on both, like a Venter's Gamble. Yeah, you can put on 2 Venter's Gamble.
Not yet.
Already mastered so much better. I haven't run into an augury yet. I've run an augury.
Scatter before me. soon.
Where's the British Brain Gem from again? Just any Abyss content?
Another corpse to serve me.
You can also buy it. It's like 1x. I've only found one, so they're not like super common.
Now this looks interesting.
We could stand if those gems dropped a little bit more. I could stand if more of them were useful. I could also double, triple stand if the wild shard one that absolutely should work in my minions was actually socketable in my minions. It's literally just wild shard but better. But it doesn't say anything about not being supportable by minions. It just doesn't.
I need more time.
British Brain is 70x right now. Wait, really? I had no idea.
Now.
Nice. Companion with always shock. It seems like you do 100% less damage. It's no longer always shocks. Yeah. Omen of Chaotic Monster. Cool. Issue your Spectre. Boom. This guy right here. Powered Zealot. But also exclamation mark what is a little video on them. Okay, here's the real question. If we go to do a boss like this and Rattling Scepter, it's got +4, it's got 67% damage and 160 spirit. Suffixes are dead, but that's fine. +4's big, so that's fine. How much for this? I crafted it and hit the fracture myself and got very lucky, so probably only cost me like 2 div, but they're far more expensive. Good luck. Emboldening lead works. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so with an actual boss, I haven't actually thought about this. With an actual boss, do we need these supports? Like, Like, I feel like I still want projectile acceleration and pierce because they're all in arenas and bouncing off walls does extra damage. But you can also only hit with one projectile per, so I wonder if wild shards specifically is a dead one for bossing. I feel like I'd be tempted to put in like rapid casting, maybe. He hits the boss with all the shards? Never mind then, let's do it. I don't think I remember any of these fights, by the way. Legitimately don't think I remember a single one of these.
You can't leave this dream.
Death, take you. Too soon. I will put you down. To get frozen metals even after the patch, and they should be okay. I think when you hit them they count. There's a weird like visual bug. They might say like nettles and they might say that they cost very little spirit, but then when you hit them they will actually be the real ones and they will actually cost the real amount of spirit. I need more time. Now. None can oppose me. I need more time.
The delirium is
A lovely creature.
delirium hurt. Like it just slows down your map. Ugh. Speaking of slow, this fucking temp chains, man. I gotta get some slow resist in the build. Some slow resist or some anti-curse or something. Or a little bit of both. I don't know how to scale. I have a total of +4. 6-minute demos. Excellence. Exclamation mark live build is the most common, the most up-to-date link. That's literally today.
Come out and play. Death is my power to wield.
Okay, that's enough of you.
I need more time.
Did you get locked in here, bud? Did they update the gem tap? Yes. Yes. All the gems are back in the correct order and it's fantastic. What about breach expedition tab? Me too. Or a Reaver, a Brute, or a Frost Mage. Yes. Probably just a 6th. And I imagine. I think the same amount of focus default back. No, it gives you the exact same gem back. So like it'll have the same quality, same sockets, everything. It just will no longer be. It'll no longer have a minion attached to it. It also becomes tradable. Like you can trade it now.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Will you?
Or do I take yours first?
Seems the wolf wants seconds.
Okay, buddy.
Freezing gale.
Okay, bud.
A fine little trinket.
My single target's fine. My single target's fine. We'll just go this way and go back out the other way then. Yeah, they got fixed like 2 hours ago. You can play the ants again. Some people are saying they're fine, and some people are saying they feel a little nerfed now. I didn't play them before, so I don't know what's like. I don't know. More damage. Just keep hitting the damage button.
Now.
Oh. What are you, and why did you show up big? Cool. Didn't know you were a thing? Didn't know that was a thing people were using? I don't know, it looks like maybe 6 div for that role. Cool. Didn't even know that was a thing people were using. You rich? I wouldn't go that far. But that's some play money. That's walking around money is what that is. I got some walking around money.
Death, take you.
Gimme.
What do we get? This thing. The Last Lament. Ugh. Fucking temp chain's slow, man.
I need more time.
Oh, I did also get those. I have no idea what those are worth. Yo, those are a div each as well. Okay, let's go.
Too soon.
So does Stormcloud have a Stormcall-like ability that calls the spark? Not in their fucking information, but yeah, I keep seeing a Stormcall-like ability. I don't think it calls the spark though. I think it's just something that they do.
Now. Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, they just did it over a wall.
Just before now, and the only difference is the haste aura, so less movement speed attack. They're exactly the same as before with the aggro stats. Alright, cool. Because there wasn't an amazing discovery of Abyssal Spectres? Nah. We tried a whole bunch of them.
Too soon.
It's just nothing even. There was nothing even close, like nothing tempting enough to even like tempt you to change. Sadly. Yeah. What are expected to try? Oh, I've forgotten the name of every one of them. But we tried like everything that we could find. That and everything that chat suggested. Do we have a noob? Nope. None of the Abyss Spectres seem any good.
Fight back!
Death, take you. Aren't you beautiful?
Ah, I got stunned for sprinting. My bad. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Thank you. I will take all that energy shield back. There we go. Jesus.
I need more time.
We're gonna find... Where is your Haste Spectre? Gone. There are no more Haste Spectres. GGG deleted the Haste Spectres today. They're gone.
More time.
What do you mean, why? It was in the post earlier this week. We knew this was coming.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I got some idea. I'm pretty sure it is. And you get his companion for 30 spirit. Those companions are 30%, not 30. And when you've got nearly 500 spirit, 30% spirit is an insane amount. We would have to give up way too many minions for that. And keeping them. I mean, I was still hoping, but yeah, I knew they weren't staying, but I was still hoping.
I did think it would take him a little longer.
I need more.
Where can I find the powered zealots? Exclamation mark what is for the video on them, where to find them, what to look out for.
Still alive, exile.
All their shit. I do like the idea of having support specters. So do I, actually. Lion out of hell and they're already there. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. The support specter that I would like, that I've been trying to figure out for a little while, is occasionally some mobs will cast a big flame wall.
I need more time.
If that flame wall works as a specter and is cheap, you might be just getting a bunch of like,
I need more time.
what do you call it? Like flat damage with a support specter. That could be cool. Urban for the flame wall interaction like normal projectiles. Yeah. If I can find the particular mob that does it and it does it in a timely fashion. Then that's what I'm hoping for. But it would also have to be pretty cheap, right? Like it would also have to be like a cheap specter. But it might be, who knows?
Too soon. Too soon.
Flame wall, can't you buff your zealots with flame wall? This will actually be a projectile? I mean, yeah, I could, but I want to cast more skills. I want a buff specter to do it for me. I don't want to do it myself. That's another button.
I need more time.
Too soon.
Particular flame wall rare can do.
Another corpse.
So I don't think yeah, is that what it is? Maybe I can't get that.
Not
I just like noticed it happening a few times and was like, I wonder if I could get that. Witches should get more skill slots. You can always use unset ranks if you really want to.
No, my vent is fair.
I need more time. I need more time.
Just wear a tabula rasa.
Too soon. Too soon. Another corpse to serve me.
That's actually just not worth. Those are. So is that really? Yoink.
Need more
Yoink.
time.
There must be a rare left somewhere because I haven't ticked the all rare button yet. You mother piece of. Help, it's 5 AM, but I want to keep doing more maps. I don't know, fun game is fun. Turns out fun games are fun. Really enjoying this RF Spectre. Is it actually good?
Come, entertain me. Too soon.
None may leave this accursed island.
Yeah. Get stunned and dead.
Believe his lies.
Speak.
Do we have like a wealthy exile? Nah, not yet. Uh. Magic. Okay, 40. There we go. Active search. Shrine buff for speed does not work when you have the Amanamo's gaze. You can't even sprint, let alone shrine buff. Do you also get to ignore slows though? Because it says all other movement speed. Like, what if you get temp changed or stand on chilled ground or anything like that? Does it let you keep walking when you do that? Because if it doesn't let you get slowed by walking over chilled ground or getting temp changed, then that pretty much solidifies it as the best in slot option. Because getting slowed is... I can deal with this movement speed, but when I have this movement speed and then I get temp changed, it's just... that's fucking miserable. That is an unfun experience. New specters dramatically design as much less screen pedal and much less. New spectre for Act 3's starting zone. Zygon the new. I've never heard of that one. I have not heard of that one at all. I should just pick with the same skill. Do I lose the 5 link in quality? No, you keep your links in quality.
Too soon.
I'm sorry, what do these bog-filled commoners do? Ah, right. I think it's expensive to build as a blood mage. I have no idea. Didn't play a blood mage.
Death, take you.
Did they finally make maps Alcan go? I mean, you could... What? That's up to you. You can Alcan go maps if you want.
Now. Too soon.
Do you need something? Oh.
Tell me if I can help and go through. I need to know, right? If you want, I'm so confused.
Too soon. I can create better. Death is my power to wield.
Easy pick up. Let's tell you. Cool.
I need more time.
What even is that?
Ancient power.
How is that not worth money? Just no such thing as Ignite Prolif? Like, it's just nobody does Ignite Prolif? Damn. Alright. About 5 seconds to Prolif. Oh, sorry. I thought that said just spreads within 1.5 meters. Right. Because having a 1.5 second delay to spread the ignite doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck would anyone ever do that? I just my bad. No wonder it's worthless. I could nearly get off a warrior attack in that time.
Time to claim my prize. Not yet. I need more time.
Hi, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Why is that special? Map bosses have one additional modifier. Okay. Okay, I guess. You're gonna instant the ignite damage calculation is so terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I compare the kill times of ants and the zealots, both fully supported 6-link. The zealots are many times faster at killing bosses. Yeah. Make sure you tell that to Gazi. He thinks they're the same as Valguards.
I need more time.
I put my Ange next to a trapped goblin troop in my hideout so people have to hear it when they buy stuff. That's fucking evil. I love it. Well done.
I will put you down.
I love it, actually.
I need more time. I need more time.
Go on.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Killing is reduced away. Wait for them to attack. Oh, there's another one in there. Oh, and there's another one down there. Huge. We're doing it. Dun, dun, dun. With the Infernalist. Yes. Yep, they do not work. That being said, you can... You can do this shit. I've seen people CI with this stacking fire res. Undead Mario 2, how you doing?
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Worked out less spirit dome. Yep. I don't know, as soon as I go Lich, I find myself really wanting to put on a blasphemy and have a bit of AoE. I just want a blasphemy.
Now.
Just put on the Venters. Oh, drinking it seems a little bit nice.
Death, take you.
Nice. Oh, it's a breach thing. Oh no, it's a delirium thing. Other one. Whatever that is. Delirium. Let me figure out why it won't let me blind. Well, let's try all the different. Because it's the name bugged. It's just name bugged. It's giving you one called Nettles or something like that. That it tells you is 30 something spirit, but it isn't. It really is the one you tried to get. And if you summon it, it'll cost you the 99 spirit and it'll be the one you want. It's just named wrong. It was just the slight bug caused by them like re-enabling it. Had tiny ants though. Yes, it was only like 2 hours ago that they re-enabled them.
Too soon. A gift from fate.
Well, they nerfed when they came back. I don't believe so. Or 80. Because of the level of skill stuff. Yeah, that stuff is weird.
None can oppose me. I need more time.
I just shouldn't because it's a rare mod. I have no idea, but they do.
Not yet.
Heard you like sparks. Jesus. Education, the one making item 6. Respecting fractured mods. That is an interesting question. I have absolutely no fucking idea. Down we go into the depths. Possible to link his current character. Yep. Exclamation mark live build. Yep. There you go. That worked, right?
None can oppose me. Obey me.
Yeah, it worked. Great. Sweet. Fuck you and your soul leader.
Too soon.
Yo, stop running away.
Too soon.
Stand still and take it. There we go. Yoink.
I need more time.
Fate defines us all.
Oh, there you are.
You defile us once more.
Yeah, bring it.
I need more time.
You can PB1 solely to duel for these specters. Oh, that'd actually be alright. That'd actually be alright. I'd be okay with that. What is Cormac's invitation? Isn't that for the boss for Abyss? Looks like I wonder if my PC will handle it. It's a lot less strenuous on your PC than Valguard's were. Tell you that. Spectres we're using, they're called Powered Zealots. Exclamation mark, what is the video on them? I love them.
Insolent wretch. Another corpse to serve me.
Ritual's kind of insane with these because it's just like, hey, I'm gonna make this small arena for you to fight in. Okay, thanks. I'm playing Spark. Fuck you.
Now.
It's the Abyss Spectres today. Tested a whole bunch of Abyss Spectres. None of them really showed any meaningful promise, sadly.
Too soon.
Certainly none of them are as dangerous as they are to us when they're mobs. That's for sure.
Scatter before me. Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
I mean, this is a second character, looks fun. It is. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. The Abyss Invitation bosses. They're coming in a guide. What should we be picking from? No, I have nothing. I mean, there might be. I have nothing though. I haven't seen them. I always just go into the new fights blind and then lose my money and cry about how unfair it is, while I have no idea what I'm doing.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Obey me!
Mist and storm entwine! The mists
not yet
remain.
Nice arena. Thanks, bro. Right? Thanks for having an arena. I appreciate it. Oh, hello. It fucking squeezed the shit out of me. What is that? Huh? Oh, that accuracy roll is a... Thought that was part of a hybrid. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Is it random or is it in the depths? I think it's in the depth. Okay. What add-on was that you just used? It's called Exiled Exchange, and it is basically woke Pee-wee trade, but for Pee-wee 2. I mean, not basic, it's literally woke Pee-wee trade, but for Pee-wee 2. Oh. The pound sellers pick up fish and their melee guys. How do I differentiate? The spark ones have a spear and the melee ones have a staff, and they both cost 55. Good luck. Oh, don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet, but it's mine. Just put that over here. Work out how to do that later. Ooh. So 15 to 20 div gets me a really nice focus that has +2 to level of minions on it. could be the next purchase.
Yeah, meet the market. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
We'll just go.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
No, say F37. Let me turn it on. None that I can think of. It only costs 30, so it should work. Unless you don't have a stat requirement for it. That's the only thing I can think of.
I need.
Yeah, support. Oh yeah, support gems in it that actually make it cost more than that. A lot of the support gems that you're like, oh, 1% regen, that'd be nice. But it actually says adds 20 to the spirit cost, which is like insane. 20 spirit cost for fucking one. It's a real thing. Mrs. Mir is leveling slow as fuck. I think Pee-wee 1 leveling is just really fucking fast. I think this is actually, at least the campaign is slow, but at least once I've got to maps, I actually feel pretty good about the leveling speed. Like I feel like it's not going to be over in like 2 days. Campaign's slow though. That's still a bit of a slog, but right. I'll be back in just a second. Let's go.
Are you the hunter?
Between skill points and weapon skill points. Sure. Weapon skill points are optional. They're the same points, except if you use a weapon skill point, it would only apply when you're in this weapon set. And then the second one would only apply when you're in the second weapon set. If you use a skill point normally, it's in both. If you use it in skill set 1, it's weapon set 1. If you use it in skill set 2, it's weapon set 2. That's it.
Now. Ancient fools. I need more time.
I know what allocates this point range is not met. So then they're optional points. You don't have to use them, but they're not extra points. So you would have to have an empty skill point, like a skill point unspent, to be able to choose to spend it as a weapon set instead of a regular one. Can I reset a corrupted 21 gem with a new one in the bench? Or does the corruption mess stuff up? Actually, no idea. Actually, no idea. Let me know when you try. And it'll either work or it doesn't.
I need more time. Now this.
I should be weapon swapping cast into the power. Instant contagion, but I'm not because I'm lazy. I should be weapon swapping for exactly the same reason. To drop the sigil on the floor. But like,
What was worth guarding so fiercely?
Like, if at some point I'm like, oh man, I wish I had more damage, then I guess I'll think about setting it up.
More time.
But that's just not been a problem yet. I'm okay.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more time. Not yet.
Only once you set it up, yeah, it's certainly good. It's just not something I've bothered to set up because I haven't had to.
Any worth of cheap anoints? Yeah, I actually really like this one. Like 15% recoup for the minions is actually really good. Especially since whenever you do dangerous stuff, they do actually still die. And like when you're not doing dangerous stuff, you don't need an anoint, right? You're doing enough damage to tank enough, it's fine.
Now.
I didn't realize it would auto swap. Well, you get to set, right? On your skill, you get to set use on both or use on one specific. If it's set to use on both, then that skill won't swap your weapons. If you set it to a specific weapon type, then it will swap. Warlord leader isn't too bad. Oh. That's kind of great, actually. Kind of great, though. Right? Probably worth it for that kind of price. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Which one need to take an Act 3? Stun resist. Here the nettle, it apparently is. Did you hear about the new nettle ant? It apparently gives a haste aura when used as a companion. Fuck off. It better not.
Another corpse to serve me. Waste of my time.
It actually better not though. Because then I will legitimately be mad.
Welcome, honored guest.
Oh, unless you just mean you've got a rare version of the nettle that has haste. In which case, yeah, sure. Of course.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
I need more time. I need more time.
Please see this.
All right, to get the new haste aura, not as good as the one from yesterday. You want to get a nettle ant. In order to get it, you want to go to the Ashen Forest, which is in the interlude. It's right after the glade, so the town, and then you go to the Ashen Forest. Look for this checkpoint. You will move down here. He will keep spawning. If he doesn't have haste, respawn at checkpoint. Check again. Nestle ant, kind of fast, so
that's fine.
Please stop nerfing things, TGG.
That's fine. It's just that's looking for the one thing. We can't use that. Minion builds cannot afford to use companions. 30% is like, was that 130 it would cost? There's 30%. Yeah, companions are percentage based.
Time.
After it's unplayable? Nah, people are still playing it. It's fine. People are still playing it. It's fine. It's just, it's a little worse, obviously, because it doesn't have haste. But, you know.
Speak.
It's actually a little tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's actually a little tempting. Like it's just a tiny bit tempting to get the like less reservation of the companion and just see if I can like fit it back in again. Like, easy to craft in PvE, like you're gonna get fracture bases and essence spam third mods of craft. So not quite that easy, no, but there's a lot of omens and stuff now that do make it quite a bit better. Yeah, for some things, yeah. Huh. Omens and perfect currency are a bit hilarious. I mean, they're kind of great. Like, I'm really happy about them. I switched your builds from frozen ants. These things slap. I appreciate it. Nice. Like a mashup of harvest and grave crafting to me. Not saying it's bad for you to need the crafting system. Yeah, I like it quite a bit though. Filter blade. So if you type ! filter blade, that'll take you to my filter blade profile. If you try and download the filter just once from there, it will
too little time.
it'll come with the sound pack for you.
Too soon.
Why aren't you using ants? Because I already liked these guys better than ants. I do think ants are really good. I just like these ones more. I've been using them for days. And like 70 to 80% of the people who swap from ants to this don't change back. There are also more people playing this on Pee Wee Ninja than there are ants. It's basically just Gazzy that thinks ants are the very, very best. They're good. They're great. I don't mind them. There's nothing wrong with them. I like these more. Ants fixed? Yes. At 2.3k HP, how? Alright. I've got a big life roll on my chest. I got a big life roll on my helmet. I got a big life roll on my gloves. I got a big life roll on my shield. Strength matters too. I only have 52 strength. Boom, book of knowledge, yay.
I need
There's 104 life, yeah, but like it's as much stats as I can get.
Not yet.
Should also get the level mod from this? No. Only Foci can get that. And they are very expensive. I do plan on getting one though.
Too much clutter.
Eventually.
Not yet.
But I cannot get life rolls. Correct. But that's okay. I'll give up my life roll on a shield. I will lose a bit of... I go from 444... 450. I lose like 6 spirit. Okay. You actually investing in block? No. Although I do have 25 just because I'm wearing a shield, which is like half of the block cap. But no, I'm not investing in block. I could though, that's another option. What do you frost spell in your bar? Very strong exposure. The Prism Guardian Shield, also a really good option. Just not the one I'm going with, but it is also a really good option.
Not
The new 50% block is better than the old 75% block, by the way. Just in case you're like, oh, I don't feel like it's worth it anymore. There was roughly 50 to 60% of the things that were happening, you couldn't block at all. They were unblockable. So roughly you were blocking 75% of 50% of things before. You're now blocking 50% of 100% of things. So block is better than it was, not worse. Yeah, also that. What did you pay for your for like 30 chaos or something? I paid like 30 chaos for mine. I think it's actually come down. Yo, there's another vaults there. I can only see them for a div. 30 chaos I paid. 30 chaos I paid. What do you give for your Atlas trait? I wouldn't worry about it. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is my Atlas tree, but I don't know if it's any good. In fact, I suspect it isn't. I'm about to get this build. Exclamation mark live build. Like most people went for essences. I gotta tell you, the fully investing into essence feels like a 1 chaos per hour strat. None of these fucking essences that drop on the ground are worth anything. The ones I want to buy are super expensive, and the ones that I'm getting, even fully spec'd into them, aren't those. So I'm not. So I don't know what to do about that. But I can't help but feel like speccing into them isn't fucking helping me. Let's do all spells with anything? I have no idea. Oh no, unfreeze me. How dare you? Nothing on the Atlas tree really matters. Yeah. It does really feel like no matter what you spec into, you don't really feel like you're spec'd into it. Like I'm not getting, like I'm full spec'd into every essence node. I don't feel like I'm drowning on essences. Like I'm not here farming essences. Like that's not happening.
more time.
So expect they're using exclamation mark live build. You can see all of it.
Too soon.
I don't know. I'm a noob. I have no idea. I have no idea. I do not know how to craft things. I am not crafter. Would you be feeling it in PB1 if you only had the Atlas tree and no scarabs? Yes.
Now.
No recommendations? No idea. The one that chat just told me about, actually. Warlord leader. That seems real good. 40% presence area and allies deal 40% increased damage. Seems real good. There's no Spectre name? No. Mobalytics doesn't have the ability to pick the Spectre name. But like it's powered zealot. Does it cost multiple divines to do? Half a divine, I think. Half of a divine. Oh, the ignite one. Yeah. Oh, creates ignited ground when you use it. There's no way anyone's using that. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Scatter before me.
Wait. Are all of the sparks coming out of that ground thing?
Another corpse to serve me.
No. Why is he casting sparks sometimes? And then sometimes putting that thing on the floor. Looks up to date. Yep. I wonder if that's the two sparks, but they look identical, but I wonder if one of them's actually different. Because like they are casting spark from their body, but sometimes they put that little like AoE thing on the like looks like a storm call, and then when it goes off, sparks come from that instead of them.
I need more time. Too soon. Waste of my time. I need more time.
I mean, that's why the single target is so good. Alright. I mean, it's just Spark, right? Like, I'm new to map. What's my first priority? I am bad at progressing the Atlas. My first priority advice to someone is to go to YouTube and type in actually probably just Fubgun's video from like less than a week ago that was like, don't map wrong, or like, here's how to progress. I didn't actually watch it, to be fair, but I assume that it's good because he knows what he's doing and he does progress fast, and I do not. I watched that one already. Well, then now you probably know more than I do. Control U, that's the one. Wait, anyway, to target farm them? Nope. I purchased them for, I think it was 10 or 12 div, something like that. You probably did everything else that's nothing exciting to play. Yep. That's why I'm not really in a rush or anything, right? Like, I'm very much enjoying this league, right? They've made huge strides in the correct directions. Minions feel worth playing. There's like more to do in the end game. There's crafting that's good and everything, but like, if I try and degenerate min max it, I'll be done in a week again. And I'll be like, oh, well, now I've done everything. We'll just play. We'll just play and see how everything feels. Don't worry about whether I'm doing the best or making the most or whatever. I'd like to still be excited to log in a month because I'm having fun.
I need more time. Death is my power to wield.
There's also Borderlands 4 next week. I won't be doing that. It was awesome, and I actually hated 0.2. I also hated 0.2. It was like 2 days into the league and I was already feeling like I didn't want to be there. And I think like 2 weeks in, I just quit. Hid Folks, thank you for the prime. You know the cool league in last epoch? I have no idea, but it wasn't. 2.0 here was not a good move. I was not having a good time. And now I am having a good time. +4 rattling drop. Noise. Oh, the slow. I want to. That you need to go for? Nope. It is 100% worth putting on the very worst pair. But of course, the more you get, the better. The more you get, the better. But the worst pair is worth putting on.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come
yeah.
for me.
What a twist!
Best laid plans.
Why did you stop taking damage? Is that like a forced phase? Like the damage just stopped.
I can't give up.
Like, what is happening?
I must save my people.
Oh, it is forced. Oh, it is forced.
No.
Right.
I will succeed.
I was so confused. I was like, why has my damage stopped? Because it's a forced phase.
Be in vain.
Right, there we go.
Such a pathetic end.
I was just like, why isn't it dead? That's why. I figured it out. It's fine. Just really missed Strand of Introspector. Is it good? I did. It was okay at best. Bones a random drop. I think so. Oh wait, why am I leaving? I've got so many rares to kill in there.
Speak.
Well, Overleach is just on the tree. Wait, is it? It was in 20% ally cast speed and 67% for what?
Now.
Just on its own? No, those are two negatives.
Soon.
Is it worth losing that for what? What are you gaining? What's the other half of that equation?
Too soon. Remnants of a dead empire.
To gain one level. I mean, you can always tell. Like, if it's not a mechanic change, if it's just a number, like a what's better, then you can just check here. You can just go, oh, my damage per second is this much, and if I change this gear, my damage per second is that much. If it's a mechanical change, you can't rely on that. But if it's just like, oh, is this +1 level or this 60% damage worth more, then you can at least use that to be like, to tell which one is higher. Right? Another second. Me from seeing traps clearly. Oh, no. Let me up. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, I'm still taking damage. Stop it. There we go. And I'm full.
Chat, what a best bone was for focus? The armor one. Jaw? I think it's jaw. With the one that says armor. Focus isn't armor.
Ancient fools!
Ooh, body armor's green. Notable passive skills. I bet that's a prefix. Just to make it like real awkward.
Obey me! Not yet.
His armor still just a meme stat. I mean, it's a little bit better because you can use the armor applies to energy shield thing, to elemental damage thing, but that wasn't its biggest problem anyway, so kinda still yes. Build to a limit, or you plan to make a new class? Both. I would like to push this to quite a bit higher and also make other builds. 2 months before PoE 1 launches again. Any good new specters from Abyss? No. We tried a bunch of them as well. None that we found. Hopefully someone finds one. But we looked at a bunch of them today and none of them were as good as this or even close. Like none were even close enough to be like, maybe we should look into this further. Nope.
Now!
It's such an insane thing too. There's so much PoE to play if this cycle actually continues as scheduled. Yeah. There's like two months of PoE 2 and 2 months of PoE 1 just back to back to back to back to back. How do you customize your loot filter? Like how do I do mine or how would you do one? Like I don't know if you're inquiring about my loot filter or like you want to make a loot filter. How are you doing yours? So how I do mine, and this is the same thing that I say in PoE 1 for my loot filters, is just trust me, bro. That's it. Like if you don't trust me, don't use my filters. I'm not keeping a changelog and I'm not telling you what's hidden and what's not. I do my best to make what I think is a good filter. And then if you want to use it, great. And if you don't want to use it, that's fine.
It is the just trust me bro approach. There will be no change log. I will not tell you. There will be 3 strictnesses of my filter. They will always be publicly followable. There'll be a league start, a mid game, and a strict filter. And if you trust me, great. And if you don't trust me, make your own. Yep, so exclamation mark filter there is where you can follow them for both PoE 1 and PoE 2. You will need for PoE 2, you will need to download the sound pack. And to do the sound pack, you will have to go to exclamation mark filter blade and just try and download the filter once. And filter blade will hand you a sound pack to use. The filters though on league start is sometimes not showing the currency drop. They show on the minimap but aren't visible on the ground unless I turn off the filter. Hit Z. When that happens, hit Z. You've turned off name tags as well. It's so easy to accidentally hit, especially when you're playing WAST. I should rebind it off Z. It happened to me a lot. I'm happy now. Should I use the strict one? I mean, as long as you're doing like tier 16 maps, strict is probably good. Strict might be too strict, to be honest. I've tried my best. I may end up loosening it slightly and tightening other areas. But I'd rather start a little bit too strict overall. And then be like, let's like add 1 or 2 things back in. Because there was just too much on the floor, right? Like I was picking up too much stuff. So I went a little heavy. I fucking deleted everything. I might slowly like add some things back in. Really? Is this a universal filter for every character or just the one you're currently playing? They will all be built as universal filters for softcore trade. We should never in softcore trade have a filter that is exclusively built for your build. That goes for PoE 1 and PoE 2. Because for trade, your filter should be built around the economy. Not saying that I always nail that, but that is what we're trying to do. Right? Oh, you can't anoint Deadly Swarm. Was that Jewel Nothing you use? It is Ritual Cadence. Lets me in here to grab these nodes, which are all the important ones, and now I'm actually taking these damage nodes here as well, but without travel. You have some problem with spectre survival and high tier content? Yes, In very difficult content, yes. It's why I have this defense here for the regen. It's why I have this anointed. It's why I have this defense. It's why I have this defense. It's why I have all of these nodes. And it's why I have this Heart of the Well that has minions regen 3% and 15% of their life as extra energy shield. And I still don't feel like it's enough. They still die. It's real annoying. I've also got like the life nodes here for recover faster, the life node here. I've invested so much in defense and they still die in difficult content, and it shits me. Cleric can't handle them. So I did notice doing this helps a lot. Just pull one of these out, have 8 instead of 9, and then just like pump in a few extra clerics. That actually helps quite a bit. In fact, I suspect it's maybe what you're meant to do. It's a 7,000, currently it's 7,000 life regen to a single target over 4 seconds that casts every 1.5 seconds per minion. Like per cleric. As well as a revive that they can cast each once every 5 seconds that also make the mob completely immune to damage for 3 seconds. So like, yeah. Oh, it's 700. You're right. It's 700. But like times 4 or 5 of them is going pretty good. Like, I think for difficult content, you're supposed to have a small gathering of clerics and not just one, is the point I'm trying to make. Right? Like, for mapping, it doesn't matter. And then for, like, real difficult content, you maybe you just drop, like, one. Like, maybe I even drop, like, one and the sniper and get, like, 6 clerics out. Like, that's not a lot to drop. Can do 10C? Sure. I don't care. Are you coming to me or are you not? Nope, you're not. You're disconnecting because I'm on the Australian gateway. That's my bad. I'll wait in your hideout. I knew that was an issue. That's my bad. I'll wait here for you. In the ass. How do you have so much spirit? Put it everywhere. Put it everywhere and get as much life as you can as well. Does that mean there are people who are trying to buy my stuff from Ange and then DC and then give up? Yep, and it's because we're on the Australian gateway and there's nothing you can do about it. Australians, me included, will notice getting significantly... Well, they won't notice because it's new, but we are getting significantly less sales from Ange because loading into an Australian gateway crashes a lot of people. For no reason. I don't know why. This guy's not even coming back. This guy gave up. If I'm offline, can they see? Yes, if you're offline, it's fine. When you're asleep, that won't be a problem. Because they'll load into their own.
I need more time.
You don't need to switch gateways. If you're not around when they load in, it'll just load on their gateway. I think. Dude, just go silent. I didn't go looking, to be honest. I don't really like pay a super large amount of attention to drama. Just that thing yesterday was hilarious, so I had to share it. But I don't like go looking. I can be on 8 hours and get 1 sale, then sleep for 6 hours and get 10 sales. Yes. Is any new abyssal specters? Yes, we tested a bunch of them. We tested a whole bunch of them today. We spent like 2 hours testing out all the new abyss specters. And as you can see by being back on Spark Boys, there was nothing even close. Which is very sad, but also somewhat expected, I guess.
Now.
Navali is such a creep, always walking back up to the waypoint. Yes. Yes, I agree. Navali is indeed a creep. Do you think they will nerf the Spark Boys? I mean, they already did. Taking away our Haste Spectre was a pretty big nerf. Taking away our Haste Spectre was a bigger nerf to us than it was to the Nettles. Because it wasn't just movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed. It was also a whole bunch of projectile speed. Because we were scaling our projectile speed on our cast speed. But now we don't, without haste, we don't get enough cast speed to do that. Lost muster? No, muster didn't count. By the way, like muster, a spectre counts for muster. Having 2 different types of specters doesn't give you another muster, right? That's, you've already got specters covered. What essences should you Val? Honestly, I have no fucking clue. I've been Valing every one of them, and I'm pretty sure it's losing me money overall. It should be, quick question, the Spark Spectre you're using, it should be one of the ones that cost 55. There are 2 that cost 55. You want the one that does Spark. He's holding a spear. Well, same. Yeah, I've been Valing every one of them, and even when I occasionally get a good one, I'm pretty sure I'm losing money. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'd make more money if I spec'd out of essences and started selling all my Valorbs. Like,
Too soon.
like, that's just how it is.
Too soon. Too soon.
Is that the same guy from before? I'll come to your hideout.
Is an Atlantis abomination? Yep. The survivability, I feel like they're dying too fast. They mostly need ice armor. I'm gonna be honest, I keep forgetting to use ice armor, and I probably should. Dirty wap. But I've invested a lot into defense, so I've invested a lot into defense. Like, look at how much I've got. 190% minion maximum life, right? Yeah, I've invested a lot. I got the defense nodes, these defense nodes. I've got this as like a double minion defense jewel. I got that defense node. I got this defense node. I got all these defense nodes. Like, oh, trust bomb and Ellie week, everything I see on your screen. Are there any other things I'm not seeing? Not really. Like, if you're in like significantly dangerous parts, you could use the ice armor. That's it. I've got an offering when I'm gonna be stationary to do a lot of damage. I get a curse and a frost bomb. That's it. What's the diamond? The important node for me is minions regenerate 3% of their maximum life. Mixed with the 3% I have over here, they've got 6% regen. The bonus is I have minions gain 15% of their life as maximum energy shield. That's pretty cool as well. Technically, I've also got one that has minions have critical hit chance. But I'm not fucking crit scaling. Like, these aren't crit minions. That's worthless. These aren't crit scaling minions. Their base crit is way too low. So that bit doesn't matter.
Yes.
Boom. Gross. The minions to the other damage ones? I didn't, but I've only got like 2 more to take anyway. Like, I'm gonna have all of them. So like, I might as well keep the crit ones. Like, I'm gonna take those as well. Well, I guess I've got these ones as well. There's 3 more there. Extra saw. Sorry, it wasn't 7,000 that I said. It was 700, by the way, that I said. I said 7,000. I meant 700. Overall, going back to ants because I just prefer it. Yeah, I honestly, I think ants are like so close.
Not yet.
Dun, 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 dun.
Create better. Now. Too soon.
We'll what's the jewel going allowing to pick nodes? This one over here. From nothing with ritual cadence. I just want minions that does damage without my eyes dying. These guys would be S plus tier if they just used the same spark the player spark has. You know that one that's like way less intrusive, travels on the ground in like the little wavy lines? If they just had that spark instead of this spark, how good would that be?
I need more time.
Crit is useless. Crit isn't useless. I have 14%. It's just not, I'm just saying it's not important because like it's still damage. It's not a really, we're never gonna like crit cap or anything. Like it's not a crit scaling good, it's not a good crit scaling minion is all. Here's Warlord Leader. Warlord Leader's really good. So I like the Warlord Leader quite a lot. But defensively for the minions, I like this one for the recoup. It's quite nice. And defensively for yourself, I actually quite like this one because that is 50% faster start of energy shield recharge, which I think is pretty good. Even better, actually, defensively. Hang on. Where are you? Down here. This one's pretty good defensively, actually. 5% of damage from hit is taken from your damageable companion's life before you. That's our doggo, who already takes 10% because of the support. We could chuck another 5 off. It also comes with 20% increased defenses while your companion is in presence, which is 20% increased energy shield. In fact, this is probably the personal defensive one that I would take. Because is Abyss Reveal correct? Correct. And incredibly, incredibly, incredibly rare because the Omen, this is something I wasted a ton of money on, by the way. Incredibly rare because the Omen to guarantee Amenamahu things doesn't work on focuses, even though it says it does. It says it does, but it actually doesn't.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Which is also why those scepters those focuses that have that roll on it are very expensive, because you have to random into the incredibly low weighted plus level of minion thing with all the mods in the pool, because you can't guarantee an Amenamahu because it doesn't actually work on focuses, even though it says it works on focuses, but it does not. My vulnerability curse is not affecting enemies. That is a reading comprehension problem. And I say that as someone who had that exact same reading comprehension problem. I had the same problem. It is new and it is on the curse. Your curse is too low level.
A beautiful murder.
It even says on the curse, will only apply curses to mobs level X or lower. And you're now in higher content. Not making fun of you. I did the same thing for like half a day. It took me like half a day to be like, what the fuck is going on? I hope. That's why I know.
I need more time.
Holy bow? What do you got?
That's so much damage. Holy. Thank you, and Curse is level 15, and I would never have seen that. Yep. Oh no, this map is Viper. I should have seen that by the fucking layout. Cadence is alright. Does it give me all 3 large nodes? No. So Ritual Cadence is the refers to this, and it gives you a ring around it where you can allocate passive points, which gets you the 3 big nodes, or 4 if you're playing the other one. If you're playing the ants, you actually want the stun build-ups and that one as well. But yeah, it reaches all the big nodes, including those, and it just stops you from having to path here at all, which saves me a bunch of points. Especially considering my build was here regardless, so it's like a take a 1 point jewel and then just spec out of this entire area. Right? And just take the nodes I actually want. Use a way to get more. I'm gonna send as you trail the Sycamore. I haven't had a drop. 2 floor 1. Not to my knowledge. Ants get fixed. And the size enough it. Yeah, they got re-enabled a few hours ago.
Now.
Wasn't From Nothing a boss drop before this league? No idea. Just waiting at the boss to the end, closed the arena, and I went to close the trigger the boss event before I was even in there. And there was no way to get into the... Oh no.
A beautiful murder.
Murder?
Another corpse to serve me.
What we reached now? 93.
Too soon.
I'm impressed to bring him at a bit of a loss of this one. I mean, I can try, but I'm fucking shit at pressing stuff too. You'd think I'd be good because I do all that economy stuff in PoE1, but it's all lazy stuff. It's all just chuck stuff in rotating dump tabs and just passively make money without ever knowing what you were doing. And that doesn't work anymore because of Ange. So when and if Ange comes back to PoE1, I'm also going to be in trouble over there. I'm not going to lie.
Halt!
I'm going to have to learn how to price check stuff like everyone else does.
You will fall before us. Feel our Kali sting. I shall crush you.
You're a lab carry, and then you get an item that costs more than the lab itself. Nice.
Ganja's coming next league in PoE 1. I think they want people going back to the system after. I don't think Mark wants to go back to the old system. I wouldn't be surprised if we get one more league without Ange or someone similar to Ange. They might use PoE 2 as like a let's work out the kinks first before bringing it back over to PoE 1. But I do think it's coming to PoE 1. Right? Like, I do think it's going to come to PoE 1. I think it's, at this point, we would all say it's obviously going to end up in PoE 1 eventually, right? Like, we're all on board with it just is. It might be next league. It might be the league after that. But, like, it is coming, right? Pretty sure they said it's coming. Did they? PoE 1 after they work out the kinks. Fantastic.
Let's see what all the fuss was about.
Fantastic.
I need more time. Ancient power.
Yep, it's always trash. It has to be next league because everyone already converted their tabs. Eh. Oh, damn. Okay, what am I doing here? There. Do I have one already? Yes, I do. Nice. I log into my level 91 dead in the water. What happened? What do you mean? Oh no, were you using the Ember Fusillade thing?
Aren't you beautiful?
Any other place where you can get the Zealot Spectre with Spark? Any other place other than the place to get it? I mean, you could wait until you randomly encounter one in maps, but like, why wouldn't you get it at the place that you're supposed? Why would we need another place?
Too soon.
The only thing they need to do and just add full price tab pricing and it'll be pretty much perfect. Yes, I agree. I agree. Add full price, full tab pricing. And then I feel real good about it, to be honest.
Begins anew. Another corpse to serve me. Freeze!
All right, there we go. I'm like, why won't you get out there, buddy? You need to add actually reserving items as opposed to 15 people all fighting to load in. Oh god, no. Oh no. Do you know how much people will fuck with it? I'm just gonna reserve that item. I'm just gonna fucking not buy it for 15 minutes. I'm just gonna sit here and then in 15 minutes my mate's gonna reserve that item. And actually we're gonna just hold it there. No one's allowed to buy that item. Fuck you. I don't want that.
Although I have mentioned this before, and it is hilarious. The existence of Ange kind of just lets people forcibly give their money to any streamer they want. You can't. How am I going to stop you? You could just show up at my shop and buy everything. We can't stop you.
Death is my power to wield.
If you get Sparky Boys now, they don't have Spark. No, they do. You just picked up the wrong one. Yours has a staff instead of a spear. There are two that both cost 55. The one with the staff that you would think out of the two options would be the one that casts. That's actually a melee staff. The one with the spear, which isn't a weapon that can cast any skills, is the one that has Spark. It all makes sense, I swear. Ah, it's the wrong, slightly different enemy with the exact same name, same cost, but has a stick. Yep. Them those RMT streamers who deny shit around Cloud9. I mean, yeah, like I can't, but we can't stop it though. Like, what am I gonna do about it? If I don't want a handout from someone, there's nothing I can do. Like it's just gonna happen now. Which is like a double-edged sword for me because like
I need more time.
On a personal level, I don't give a shit if I'm taking handouts. The only reason I don't take handouts is because I feel like taking handouts sort of invalidates your opinion on an economy-based system, right? Like I don't, if I'm somebody that takes handouts, then I have no right to be trying to advise people how to make money in PoE 1, right? Like what reason would you have to listen to me if I take handouts from people? The answer is none. So I don't do that. Corrupted it so he can't disenchant it anymore to become it. Can you really not disenchant a corrupted Spectre Gem? You can disenchant it to get it unbound? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I need more mana. Not yet. No.
I will come back for that abyssal depth in just a second.
What tier maps do Divine Orbs start dropping? Divine Orbs can drop in the campaign.
Go on.
They can. But after the patch, no one has them. A bunch of people since the patch have picked them up. They've come to this chat and then gone and picked them up. Let me just... There it is. There, they're casting spark at me right there. Those ones right there are casting spark at me right now. That's the first one. Like the first pack. They're casting spark at me right now. Those are the ones. What are those specters? Exclamation mark what? It's those. Now, jump on down.
I need more time.
Strong boxes feel so much better than essences. Strong boxes are better than essences. I'm pretty sure I'm going to spec out of essences, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck I'd spec into though. I've already got strong boxes and everything else is trash too. I don't think it matters. I think probably this stuff to get increased effect of my precursor tablets is like that. I love essences, yeah. The 3C an hour strat for essences is... Ugh. Well, most of the essences aren't fucking worth anything.
Death, take you.
You can get a gem and collect it. It's different. It's not. A bunch of people in chat have been picking them up. No worthy abyssal specters? Nope.
Too soon.
Defile us once more. Darkness awaits.
Now.
Rip. Alright, task set up and overlapping with essence precursors, maybe. I haven't actually tried essence precursors. That might actually.
Too soon.
Precursor essences overlapping might actually be pretty good. I guess that is the way you're supposed to juice, so I should almost certainly do that. You also have issues with the Isuka shop not allowing you to re-grab a misclick before others buy it. That is intentional. They didn't allow you to, there's like a cooldown when you put an item in where you're not allowed to pull it back out again. Once it goes in, the mistake has been made. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yes, another boss. Ah, and 3 overlapping towers. They overlap a fucking lake though that's empty. I've got a nice 3 towers set up, but there's a fucking lake in the middle. We one juiced lake, right? You can pull stuff out and change them later. There's just a cooldown, right? Like you could just right click and be like, oh, I'll just change the price on that.
You may have been dreaming before.
No, I'll just change the price on that. Well, I thought I was listing my crap scepter for 15x, but I did my good scepter for my 4 div plus scepter. Oh no. Yeah, as soon as it goes in, it's made. The mistake is made. People can come in and there's nothing you can do about it. Which is to me backwards, by the way. When I put something up or change a price on Ange, there should be like a 2-minute cooldown where it's not even shown to anyone. It's not actually on trade. Right? Like it's not even there. And you get like 20 seconds? Do you? Do you get any time at all? Hold on. Oh, here's this item. Oops, it was a mistake. Oh, you can pick it up. Okay. How long? Wait, okay. Wait, hang on. Hold on. Somebody look for this exact item. I'm gonna sell it for 1 alchemy orb. I want somebody who knows what they're doing to set up a whoop for this exact item. I want to see how quick you can yoink this from my stash. I'm going to give people like a minute. I want to know how quick we can yoink this from my stash. There's a streamer delay to consider. We don't need to worry about the stream delay. I want people to set up whoops for this. So you'll just have a whoop running, like a live search running. And I want just to see the moment it shows up, just be like, boom, bye. Right? Also, the people who are someone who's already here, you don't count. I don't be entering my hideout ahead of time. Don't be entering my hideout ahead of time. Get out. I only want people using the whoop.
Wait, I just want Dodge to like not be here in case it's them. That's cheating. That's cheating. You need to leave. We're looking for people only with the whooping. Show the item again. Boom, 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 boom.
Sold it.
All right, everyone's out. Sweet.
What is it?
Where's the fucking alchemy orbs? That's what I said I was gonna price it in. There it is. 1 alch.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It's not locked yet, and no one's here. Oh, it just locked. It just locked then. Circles. Thank you for the prime. I guess no one wants it. Well, we don't know how long it takes for the whoop to show up, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Right? Like if I had made that mistake and not realized for 10 seconds, it's locked now. I can't take it out. And I can't stop it. I can't turn off Ange and I can't do anything. So there's nothing I can do to stop. If that was an expensive item that I fucked up, I was meant to price that at a mirror and accidentally clicked an alchemy orb. It's gonna lock in the little corner there. That took what, 20 seconds to lock? Still no one's here though. I don't know. I don't know if people are just like not looking for it. Like that's crazy. I thought it would whoop way quicker than that. No, I can't change the price either. I wonder if I have to rezone.
Oh, was that it?
As soon as I rezoned. As soon as I rezoned.
Good news.
You didn't actually have to buy it. What a waste of an alch. It appeared before I rezoned. Did it? Was it just that amount of time? It might have just been that amount of time. So that amount of time actually felt like a good amount of time. What I think should happen though is that it shouldn't lock until then. I don't fucking want it back. It's a garbage item from my dump tab. Oh, unless you want to give it back to me so that the people running that exact whoop can see it again. if that's the thing. I can change all my prices all the time. No, you can't. Watch. So let's go find something garbage that I should have vended by now. Here we go. So I can change this. I make it 20 exalts, right? That's that staff. I just changed it from 1 to 20. Give it 10 seconds. Give it a minute. If I'm watching your stash, is there a world I can take something before it locks? I don't think so. Oh, it's still there. There it is, lock. There's the lock. Now it's done. If I right click it, I can't change that price again. Right now. Right now it's locked. Okay, I'm going to put this same item back up for 1 elk. And I'm going to... It's the same item. It's the exact same item. So everyone running that same whoop will get it again. You don't have to buy it, by the way. You don't have to buy it, by the way. We just want to see. I'm going to wait for the lock.
Is that a good price for that? Good news for you.
It didn't even have time to lock. It didn't even have time to lock if you're already in someone's hideout. The moment they drop it in, you can just fucking yoink it straight out. It didn't even have time to lock. Alright, I'm zoning immediately. It didn't show up on the whoop. Yeah, I didn't think it would have time to. It wouldn't have had time to. It was instantly yoinked. Okay, we're waiting for the lock. I think you have to wait for the lock before it might show up on a whoop. Waiting. There's the whoop. There's the lock, rather. Okay, now I'm rezoning immediately. Okay, so it was when I zoned, because last time it was like several minutes. Last time I waited like a few minutes and then zoned and people bought it. This time I waited till the lock happened and immediately clicked the thing. It's probably got something to do with zoning. Any locks ever change the prices on items? I mean, where's that staff I just... See? That staff I just did? I can't pick it up, I can't move it, I can't reprice it. But in a few minutes time, I will be able to again. Data becomes outdated and then it appears again for some reason. Is it a bit like that person in the color? And then there was another one. All right. Okay. Well, shit. Well, that's very interesting. Good
news for you.
It does mean if you see someone listing bulk stuff for cheap, you can just wait around and then take them all a few minutes before it's trade. Yep. How viable is SRS? Not very in the end game, but it's pretty good for leveling. What specters are these? Exclamation mark what? It's those specters. Ah. Did they unnerf ants? Yes. Ants are back again. I'm calling it a day. I am fucking burned out a little, and also I wanted a little bit of off-stream crafting so that shit doesn't get swiped on me before I go to bed, or maybe when I wake up first thing in the morning. I'm pretty tired. Whew. It's already cold today. You know what? Good point. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.